Hi everyone, welcome! So we are on Proto Crab stage 100 already, as it's so easy Mega Crab that I was just pressing attack button while preparing my breakfast and eating. Surprisingly didn't lose any attacks, even though I had like disconnect once or twice. I'm using crazy combo on the troops just because I can. The crab from Timu cannot really stand a chance so far. Cryoneers completely freezing buildings like Shukaneers. Then I have a mixture of 4 damage. Choppers, Bombardiers, and Laser Rangers. Someone always survives. The fun fact about Rocket Chopper, they do benefit from the speed a lot. So I am running Rally. As Rocket Chopper have no limit towards how much speed they can use. The same about Riflemen's. Riflemen's are the highest DPS with the speed. Unfortunately, Riflemen can die. Bombers are limited to like 60% speed, so not very much. Then my offense is all magma. Some of them need to be replaced for a better one, so I'm using whatever shards Crab is dropping on me and trying to get more damage. Will that be possible? We'll see. For now, stage 100 on the Crab. The stats on the Crab and so I have 150 troop health, 250 damage. The Crab is offering currently 140 damage, 370 health. That doesn't really stop anything. The biggest enemy on this Crab for everyone is time. Because so many stages to get through, so time is like the biggest enemy. Like, we need to deal with it, and time is limited, only 1 weekend to deal with Crab. I'm curious if this Crab, anyone gonna hit stage 999. I am not, because that's crazy amount of time. You probably need to give up on sleep over the weekend and do absolutely nothing else but attack. Those are stages 100 plus, by the way. I'm attacking this way. I will lose at some point a stage by going 3 times speed when Kevan gonna die or something like that. And yeah, the game crashed. Did I manage to deploy everything before it crashed? Someone survived. Did we won? Did we won? I think we didn't lose the attack. So yeah, the game crashed. We didn't lose the attack. I managed to deploy before it crashed. So we will definitely be losing some attacks at some point. If that's gonna happen after I drop critters, but before I deploy troops, that will be definitely a loss. But as you were able to notice, after I deploy troops, even at stages 100 plus, I may do nothing, and it's fine. As every building that's frozen is basically shocked. It's completely frozen. As I do have way over 100% damage, and for some reason Cryoneers do scale with damage, as I uploaded that yesterday so everyone can know that ahead of the Crab. Hopefully you did watch that and you are using Cryoneers with 100 or more troop damage for maximum effect. But yeah, that's what we are doing here. Mobile phone gaming, perfect Crab for that. Normally Crabs are not mobile phone friendly, as you need to see so much and look around. But this one, I don't remember last time I was going so fast, 100 stages. It probably never happened. Like, that's the fastest Crab. Even the speedy Crab was not so easy that you could push over 100 stages with, like, no time. And keep attacking past 100 with this strategy. It will get harder at some point, as the Crab is getting more and more health and more health. And where's the number one? Almost 200 stages. Probably using force close method. I would do that if I would like to push as fast as possible. As you see what happened when my game crashed. I basically insta-completed the stage and I was able to carry on. Every several stages, the downside is I need to go to the Proto Troops workshop and do some reinforcement. But we are going fast. I would say that's a decent speed. As long as we can, like, do stage under a minute, that progress will be good. As long as we can do stage under a minute, including those breaks for troop reinforcement. So I was out of the heavy chopper. I need to reinforce more of them. Even with this battery of rocket launchers, I think I can do good. Yeah, Cryoneers shock most of them. Maybe I add some critters. There's lots of mines, so I will help them a little with those critters, and then more troops reinforcing. I don't want to slow down. That one thing I don't want to do. I don't want to go normal speed, as that will slow us down so much. Another reason I'm using rally, that's increasing troop speed and damage, so I'm completing stages faster. Even if rally wouldn't be optimal, let's say sabotage later on would be better, with rally I will still be clearing faster for most part. At some point it's possible that I should change the engraving, but so far no. So far we are running rally, so max out rally. Every heavy chopper like deploys so many heavies, and then when heavy chopper dies it counts too. So we are probably hitting 200–300% speed bonus at the end of stage if a lot of troops die. So that's absolutely a lot. Okay, some troops back. Let's go. Welcome in the chat. How is your crab going? I hope good. That's a perfect difficulty crab. I choose a perfect moment to switch from my VP push to offense. So now I can destroy this crab, annihilate it, get so much power, powder, and diamonds out of it. This is crazy how much I can milk this crab. I will show you in a moment the speed on those choppers when there will be big stage, and they will get a little bit more casualties, so the rally can kick in more. This stage, rally will not really kick in much. That's not a good stage to demonstrate rally power and different troops, but I will show you. That's interesting. If you never run rally, how it actually works, it's not really like descriptions are worthless in almost any video game and mobile game. You read those descriptions and you think that the effect is the same on all the troops, but it's not. I did a video a long time ago already showing the speed caps for different troops with rally. Unfortunately, they do exist. And exception from speed cap, that at least I cannot notice speed cap on the rocket chopper and rifleman. So maybe they're exception and they get a proper speed bonus. Unfortunately, all other good troops like laser rangers are almost unaffected by the speed, unfortunately. And I'm not talking about movement speed, I'm talking mainly about attack speed, because that's what interests us. Attack speed is important. I could use more heavy chopper, but if I would use more of them, I will need to reinforce even more often, and I don't want to do that. So more heavy chopper you use, the more often you need to go back to your Proto workshop to reinforce them. So using less heavy chopper goes faster, even if it's not the strongest loadout. It's faster loadout. So I don't need to go all the time. And look how we're going. Like 10 stages since we started the stream, and how long is it? I don't even know. Does it say on the live stream how long I'm up? Anyway, it's fast. However long I am, it's going fast. The Futsam cannons are dangerous for my laser rangers, so they died from that. Maybe I can resummon. No, I did resummon some. Okay, so that was successful resummoning of some of them. Still a lot of troops alive. They get another stage. And yes, I max out on resources. I cannot do anything with them because... You see what they did? See what they did? They put this guy on the cooldown, so I can only start upgrading it after the crab will be gone. They're like, yeah, if you want to upgrade it fast, give us money. Yeah, like all mobile developers, unfortunately. That's not like this one is particularly different. Of course, diamonds. And what I do with free trade. Free crate. Okay. Give me all my heavy chopper back. Okay, I have them all back. Is that a bigger stage? No, that's another fast one. Go, troopers. Pop it. Surprisingly, even one boat of laser rangers does a little bit of damage ahead of time to soften up stuff. And occasionally kill. So that's 110. We are getting so many crystals and power powder. I was at around 100. before the crab. Now we have 172. So power powder is going good. How is the stage 111 stats? Slightly more health. Not too much. Our stats are the same. I wish I could improve my statue to have even more damage and more perfect ones. But I cannot yet. I need to get more shards. But I will attempt it on this crab. I will probably try to stream on Sunday as well if I can. This is fun crap. I don't want to miss on so much resources. This is so fun. Going and just grabbing all the loot for my future push, if I want to do it, for victory points. That's such a good resource resupply. Oh, those Footsome Cannons gonna eat my laser rangers. That's not good. Why are you here, Footsome Cannons? They will kill riflemen too. Maybe I will try to use second wind after Footsome Cannon wave. And now try to resummon some of the stuff that died. Did I manage to successfully resummon something? Maybe. Now I can just protect. Oh, we should be able to see speed. Or not. Come on, choppers. Super medics are affected, but they died, so they are resummoned. You can see the Bombardiers are firing about as fast as possible. Maybe they are affected a little bit more than they used to be. There was a little patch, so I didn't measure all the speed of troops after I did a video half a year ago. I will probably repeat it, as they did so many patches. I will see if the speed caps are still the same for different troops. I think they slightly increased on the Bombardier. It seems to attack faster than I expected it to attack. It's hard to observe, as those stages are still too soft to really see it. They fold quickly. There is some Footsome Cannon that gonna pop my troops, unfortunately. But I'm not gonna flare them anywhere. What's the speed? So look at the... Okay, the Bombardier is 1, 2... Is it 1 per second? How often are they tossing? 1, 2... About once per second, so that's quite decent. That would be slightly over 100% boost. It used to be 60% max. It was a little bit over a second between shots. I would need to record it and measure in slow motion, as that's only way to do it. Can I have this chat bigger? Wait. Can I move this chat for myself? Wait. Oh, I broke it. Oh. Where is this option? Give me a second. Oh, there. Pop out the chat so I can have it on the screen rather than anything else that I don't really need to see. Alright, so I can see if you're saying something. And as you can tell, it's going very good. Jose Luis, I think Jose Luis. It's going very good. 114 stages. Let's get some reinforcements going. I don't want to accidentally attack without heavy chopper reinforced. That would be very bad. Still at 40 attacks somehow. Not paying much attention, but I'm holding my attacks. And not losing them yet. Bunkers do absolutely nothing in defense, so that's a good news. The bunkers do not really stop anything. Can I get more troops back, please? Keep going, crash this stage. Oh, and Bombardier is about to die. But survived. Oh, too late. I wanted to take a look how fast they tossing. Rocket chopper definitely improve the best as we go. We'll see some speeds. Like those 3 heavy chopper, I think 1 heavy chopper with full deployment and its own death will be like 60 to 80% bonus speed from rally. So if 3 heavy chopper die with all the heavies die, that would be over 200%. Most likely over 200% speed. Not counting all the second winds that die. So that's more. So I think about 300% speed is achievable with a lot of casualties. Oh, the lasers are not good. Did lasers kill my bombardiers? I should probably pay more attention when they are lasers. They are killing my troops. Can I still succeed with that? Don't want to slow down. Can I resummon some of them? Maybe I will just flare them this time around. A little bit different approach and I flare. Did any of original bombardiers survive? This one is 1, 2, 3, about once per second. You can see rocket chopper doing 1, 2, 3, and normally rocket chopper is much slower. And bombardiers already have a boost from get-go from a tribe, so that's a little bit different. So now on next stage I will let you see the speed before all the extra speed kicks in for the rocket chopper and bombardiers. So look at that. We just attack from this side. So bombardiers are already sped up because of the tribe, but you can see rocket chopper is like going. It's hard to see, there's too many troops. But they're going one salvo, the break, another salvo, so it's like 1, 2. It's like every 2 seconds, and that's already with a little bit of rally going on. So rocket chopper improved greatly from attacking once per 2-3 seconds, something like that, to attacking every second or more often. Okay, one died, but we can see speed now. Okay, so I think that's the maximum for bombardiers. 1, 2, 3. It's really fast. Okay, where are the choppers? Choppers go 1, 2. Yeah, choppers are go way faster. So rocket chopper is starting with attacks slower than bombardiers, and then attack much faster than bombardiers. So there are still some speed caps, but they either change or maybe it's different stacking for speed for bombardiers when there is a tribe boost. So I will need to measure bombardiers after the tribes will change, without the tribe boost speed and with rally how well they go. Maybe that's the connection of tribe boost and rally, that bombardiers go faster than normally they could. It's maybe even a good idea to have more bombardiers on this loadout than one boat. Overall, later on, maybe all bombardiers would be good. I will try one. What if I will just take bombardiers? They seems to go over 100% boost, which is decent. That's a lot of damage from bombardiers. I'm still being raided a lot, obviously. No ice, so my victory points are going down relatively fast. And bombardiers are immune to Futsam cannons, so that's a big bonus when running bombardiers only. And riflemen, I will still summon. Riflemen are good damage. With rally, the best DPS that there is when some troops die, assuming they can survive. The freshly summoned riflemen do not have any boost from all of it, unfortunately. I'm curious if super medics could heal my bombardiers to give them even more speed when they already fully sped up. The medics tend to go after heavies, so they don't really heal my bombardiers. I would prefer if they would go after bombardiers, but they just don't. And medics accelerate as well, and I think medics have no limit to how fast they can go with rally ramped up. So eventually medics are super fast. They think all bombardiers probably better than anything else. So this is like the strongest combo, if I'm not mistaken, for this crap overall. It's very unlikely bombardiers die. It's possible, but very unlikely. And enough boost. Could be enough even if I reduce the amount of heavy choppers, but then I don't know if that would be enough mid-shield for the front lines. So reduction in heavy choppers would be probably possible to like have more of the bombardiers to push faster maybe. But I feel comfortable with 3 bolts of heavy chopper. They smash everything so fast. And yeah, 3 boats of Bombardiers, that's a good DPS. Rocket Chopper can achieve about the same DPS as Bombardiers, but that's when my speed boost is absolutely to the max, over 300%. Only then Rocket Chopper will match the Bombardier DPS. Other than that, they will not for sure. How many stages I can even push today? If that will be going like that, maybe decent amount. Assuming that's gonna stay and not change anytime soon. The only thing I don't really like as much about those crap timings is that it's so early in the morning. Could start like 2 hours later, so I would start streaming straight away, but now I just do first 100 stages when eating breakfast. This first 100 stages was really fast. Stage 121. What's the boost on it? We have close to 400 health already. That's decent boost for the crab. If I would be still here with all the ice, I would be taking like 2 to 3 attacks per stage at this point. Assuming normal crab and still on the ice account. With all offers, that's completely different story. Look at those Bombardiers, machine gun Bombardiers. Going faster than the wind. Some of them died, but that's okay. Bombardiers decided to go first versus shock launchers, so 5 of them died. I could use flares to protect them. There's like, so far there's no point. 200% GB bonus, it's perfect for my setup with no GB status at all. I'm curious if anyone else is running without any GB, even without Masterpiece on this crap. Did you watch anyone else playing crap now on YouTube? Do they have any GB or not? I didn't intentionally remove GB. I removed GB when I was on VP push with ice to place more ice. So I didn't remove GB for this crab. I removed it to make place for ice. And that actually panned out perfectly for the crab by accident. And I call this crab from Timu. So Dr. T ordered crab from Timu because it's falling apart with those attacks, with cryo-years, freezing everything 100%, so it doesn't attack at all. Rocket Chopper, like Heavy Chopper being unlimited, combined with Super Medic, so two of the strongest prototypes available at the same time. And Bombardiers have a speed bonus from a tribe. So if I'm running so many Bombardiers, I could really not be using Rally and something else that would be good enough, but thing is, I like Rally for faster completion as long as it's working. At some point it will stop, so maybe then I switch to Sabotage. Because when this crap will have like 1000% health bonus, Sabotage most likely gonna be way better idea than that. But for now, this is going very well like that. Let's push them over here. Ah, I did something. I tapped the flare twice on this stage. I'm a pro. Like a pro, tapping flare twice. Mobile phone friendly crab. You are doing really good for us. Giving those stages. 125. 25 stages in. We are definitely gonna hit stage 200 and higher. Normally, I was happy hitting over 200 stages at all over entire duration of the crab. I think on this one, I will be way higher. I have some feeling that this crab, even though I don't have unlimited time, will be my highest ever stage. How far, I don't know, as the time is our enemy. Imagine someone who has unlimited time. 999 stages for sure, in my opinion. But no one really has unlimited time. How much time will that take? You definitely cannot clear those stages above 500 in a minute or under a minute. That's not gonna work. So you'll be spending more than a minute per stage. So no. The weekend will run out. But maybe someone who doesn't need to sleep much can go 999. So far the leaderboard is promising. They're pushing fast. Like it's what, first 3 hours the crab even exists. And oh, I'm somehow top 30 and number 1 is 200 stages already. So that's nice. I wasn't expecting to be so high as I didn't really start as soon as it spawned. As I wake up when the crab was already up and running for almost an hour. So I started an hour late. And I was busy with my breakfast more than with attacks. So just holding the phone on the side and doing some attacks. And I probably should switch it to do not disturb, just in case someone will want to try and call me. Focus mode on. $128. We'll see the stats on 130. So far the strategy works. And yeah, those Bombardiers are helping a lot. Lots of Bombardiers with mega speed. They're like machine gun Bombardiers. And I don't need to worry about Simo, as they completely frozen, so they will not pick up my Bombardiers from the back. So Simo, do not possess a threat. All Bombardiers still alive. Oh, one died. And that's over. Need to do some reinforcing. How is my production of statue going? Nothing produced yet. I need more of them. Okay, another batch is being produced. Infinite training, like instant training, is definitely a must for this one. Otherwise, you cannot use those proto troops. Oh, one heavy chopper died early. How did you fail my heavy chopper, Cryoneers? They shouldn't die early. Nevertheless, this stage is completed. 129, that was fast. Still with over 2 minutes left on the clock when we are finishing the stage. So a lot of potential left in those troops. That's absolutely brilliant strategy. Safe, no lost attack yet. I mean, that's not really a strategy, just all the overpowered troops tossed together in one batch. That's the whole strategy. Take all the overpowered troops and toss them together. Ground critters in those shields, maybe it will be faster. They break through. They break through the shield with 1 minute 40 left. Okay, so let's see stats on 141. At HQ 12, can you reach stage 20? Yes. As you have a lot of attacks, so you can reach stage 20. It's not gonna be easy on HQ 12, but yes, you can. It depends as well how much time you have. Do you have instant troops? Otherwise, if you don't have instant troops, there is extra waiting, so maybe because of waiting for reinforcement, you will run out. If you don't have instant troops, focus on barrage and artillery key defenses before attack. Even if you spend like 2-3 attacks just on pure GBE drops, do that if you don't have instant training, because you have 40 attacks to use. And they will be left if you will not soften it up and always use all your troops. So do the softening attacks if you don't have instant training. If you have instant training, just load the best troops, which is heavy chopper, lots of them, and destroy it. You can even run a heavy chopper with brick if they available for you. You can unlock, if you have Proto Workshop, you can unlock heavy chopper with diamonds. So for this crab, it's probably a good investment. If you have instant training, of course. If you don't, then it's not so good. Okay, what are the stats on this stage? So I was supposed to look on previous one and I didn't. close to 500% building health already. But so far it doesn't seem to be... Oh, I ran out of super medics. Oops, and I already pressed attack. Oh, come on. That may cost me. Hopefully it will not, but that may cost me. Come on, you can do it, troopers, you can do it. Show me the power of heavy choppers. Show me the power of heavy choppers. How are they doing? What's the chance that they will push in? Heavy choppers are dying. I have some of those guys here. Okay, you need to try to push the HQ now. There's no other option. But you try to push the HQ. No GBE. Oh, saved. Yeah, I need to go back to reinforcement. Save the attack. So that's the difference if one of the Proto troops is not there. Its difficulty goes up tremendously because those super medics, they give armor to heavies. They not only heal and speed up troops, they as well give them 50% armor. So heavies do not die so easily. They are armored heavies. Okay, we reinforce more after another attack. We need to remember about that. That's the problem. You forget, and that's end up costly sometimes. When you forget and you press attack. Imagine pressing attack without heavy chopper. That's a wrap. On those stages already, if you miss 3 bolts of heavy chopper, that's a wrap. It's not gonna work. I'm using this GBE for something, because otherwise I do nothing. They got it. You see? No one died. No one died when I remembered to reinforce. Okay, they're all back. Nice. Still 40 attacks left. I never reached stage 134 without losing a single attack. Either from my fault or from game crashing, but this time, even game crashes I survived and still succeeded with attacks. Somehow, when the game crashed, I still won. And I think the last patch improved something, as my phone is not overheating. So they fixed something that was causing my phone to overheat when I was playing Boom Beach. Even though this game is not really as demanding, because it shouldn't be. Like, you don't have a PC graphics on it. That's old game. So luckily they fixed whatever was causing my phone to overheat. I didn't even notice, but now I noticed. As it's not hot in my hand and I'm already streaming for a while. Can I push to top 10? At least temporary, thanks to clearing those stages fast. Can I get top 10 temporary position on the leaderboard? Clear it, troops, clear it. Look how fast they go. They do absolutely brilliant job on those stages. I know it might be a little bit boring that you see them just rolling over the stage 136, nothing is happening, but for me it's fun. I'm top 27 now, starting late but climbing up. We are climbing up with this strategy. Hopefully, if you are grinding crap, you know about the Cryoneers, and you use the Cryoneers. And for whoever is low level, your Cryoneers can freeze stuff too. You just will need to modify your stat you set up and put down more damage and boost damage. If you achieve 100% troop damage, even if you need to replace all stat you with troop damage, your Cryoneer is gonna be shocking buildings instead of freezing. So you want that. You want at least 100% damage bonus. You cannot go less than 100% or then you are losing a lot. If you are a little bit under, they will almost freeze buildings. In my video I showed what's happening when you have like 90%. The buildings are so slow that even a flamer takes 2-second break between attacks. So 90% you are almost good. 100 is better, but 90% you will probably enjoy Cryoneers a lot too. Anything below 50%, Cryoneer is not so good. So you want more than that. Oh, some of my Bombardiers decided to clear boom mines, but we're still good. Don't clear boom mines, Bombardiers. I should clear it for them, and hey. They did a good job sacrificing themselves to clear boom mines. Some troops back, or I again will start attack with missing troops, and that's not gonna be good. Something on my map, probably a player. Oh, and by the way, someone else asking in the comments about Cryoneers. Will Cryoneers on defense freeze attacking troops completely? Yes, they will. But area that Cryoneers cover when in bunker is not so big, so unfortunately you will still lose. They will still be able to clear your base, but yeah, it will be much stronger. Cryoneers in bunker gonna indeed freeze attacking troops. And stop them completely. Go, go, go! Gonna clear boom mines again. Stop clearing boom mines. Bombardiers. Can do something else than clear boom mines. Stage 139 completed. So far, a smooth ride. Another 500%. Okay, we exceeded 500% building health. What's the maximum building health crab can have? I don't even know. Will it go faster later, or will it continue going up slowly? And they cleared the boom mine. Come on, Bombardiers. Your desire to clear boom mines is unstoppable. 140 completed. I don't even know if I can play this crap without 3 times speed. I would like to use those 40 attacks that are spare. But if I would be attacking slower than 3 times speed, I will never have enough time to use 40 spare attacks. Drop 2 boxes of critters, so hopefully they will clear some mines. And my Bombardiers will not be so tempted to do that themselves. And by the way, why am I not spending resources? There is nothing I could spend resources for. There's absolutely nothing. I cannot do anything with my resources. That's a problem. So I wish I could spend those resources, full storages, but I cannot. There is nothing. My base is maxed out. My tribes are maxed out. My crystal storage is full from tribes, so there is absolutely nothing I could do. Go, Kevin. And I was thinking that this super extra gunboat energy crap, the previous one, was broken. That's the better crap. I cannot complain on this type of bugs and ordering crap from Timu Bay, Dr. T. I cannot complain. I'm enjoying that a lot. Free resources, especially, you know what? I think that's a revenge. That's a revenge on developers. With this crap and those bugs that exist that support players. You know why that's a revenge? Because they nerfed the evil shop again. So they nerfed the evil shop, but the justice was served and we got the easiest crap ever in response. So everyone can be upgrading this whole weekend who's new. Whatever they want to upgrade. Look what they did with Evil Shop. See what they did with Evil Shop? They're not here. Here. They reduce amount of those resources on discount and increase resource pricing. So that's terrible. They want you to pay more for resources. Luckily, I'm only buying stones, so they didn't change that. But they increase pricing of resources. Therefore, yeah, that's a revenge. Because of that, Dr. T ordered the next grab from Timo, and we can absolutely annihilate it. Even without unlimited training, without proto troops, because the Cryoneers are so powerful, because of that, everyone can progress a lot. This one boat of Cryoneers gives you so much value, even if you cannot use proto troops. Just the Cryoneers. Like, if you cannot use proto troops at all, load 2 boats of Cryoneers. Load 2 boats of Cryoneers and that's gonna work for you. Go faster. With Flare HQ, a little bit faster, saving a couple seconds. A lot of shields here, but this is okay. Gotta clear those shields. I would use critters, but those rocket launchers gonna kill them, so I cannot. Go troops, go! We'll clear those mines. And support them a little bit. Now I can use critters really on the right to accelerate that. I don't know why speed up music just kick in randomly mid-fight. Maybe some percentage need to be achieved? For the, you know, this speed up music to kick in. That I'm running rally. But the statue is almost ready, another one, so let's see if that's a good one. How tough will be stage 150? We are close to 150. Go troops! Clear it! Clear it! Those doom cannons are attacking me. Why are you attacking me, doom cannons? Everyone move in here. Some of the bombardiers died. Hopefully it's still fine. Okay, how much speed do they have? As almost everyone died, so I want to see the speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's faster than once per second. So they do get the speed. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they do get the speed. Quite a bit of speed. Oh, there's only one super medic. Do I have enough damage? Wait a second, I need to do something here. What? The rocket launcher is attacking me. Medics died. I will kill this rocket launcher. Uh-oh. No, don't shoot it. Don't shoot it. Did I lost it? I think I lost it. Even with those bombardiers doing overtimes, tossing this stuff. I'm afraid we did lost our first one. We did lost our first one. Maybe even because I flared. That wiped out half of my bombardiers. That was my mistake. We did lost one at stage 146. Which is not a problem. Still 39 attacks. That I will be lucky to use them all. So much attacks left that I will be lucky to use them all. But yeah, we did lost one because the bombardiers died. So the first stage that was able to resist a triple speed attack. Oh, reinforce. I almost pressed attack without reinforcing. So it's still 500% health on those stages. I need to improve my statue maybe. Let's see if I can improve any of my statue. We'll reach 150. And I will check out on my magma shards if I can improve my damage. I could use more damage. It's going good if I don't kill my bombardiers. At which stage will the health go to 600%? And I think when we hit like 1000% bonus on crab, I will switch to sabotage. For sure. Or if we'll be close to this 1000%. Sabotage will be then like a full 35% reduction to damage and health, which will most likely be better than rally. Amount of resources is crazy high too. Okay, another one. What do we have here? Come on, critters. Run. And go, troops. Should I just let them go? Can they do that? We just drop some critters as support. Okay, yeah, those bombardiers are doing really good. Okay, still 1 minute 20 seconds left, so we can do a full clear on the big map. Stage 150, what's the bonus? Almost 600%, so at stage 150 we're in neighborhood of 600%. Those riflemen from second wind are a little bit too soft now. Maybe if I would be running armor, but then riflemen are not as critical if without rally, riflemen do not have the speed. Oops. Do I have enough bombardier? Oh, I do have enough bombardiers. That's almost dead. Wait a second. They decided to go all around when the core is dead. What is that position on leaderboard that we have now? Top 20! Wow. Nice. Let's see the statue if I can do any upgrade. 10% bad. Produce more. Speed it up. 8% bad. 11 health bad. We are looking for damage. So nothing else is of particular interest for me. Health 12, no. Health 9. Not so easy to replace them. That takes a lot of crafting, a lot of shards. Even with those shards from 11, I already have 11s. So that's what I already have. Like better than 11. And maybe I will replace one health one to damage. Come on. Give me something. I want to do improvement. I want more damage. 7%. Are you kidding me? Give me 12 or 13. 13 is the best. 12 is close. What? No shards? There are shards. $11. Should I replace one health with 11 damage? I will replace one health with 11 damage. All those health are perfect, so I will replace one of them, whichever one, with more damage. I don't want so much health, I want more damage. Now we boost them all. And I think we continue with rally, not upgrade. Cannot afford upgrade. To reinforce a little. Okay, crab. Let's see what you got. I have 22% more damage now. Let's go. Destroy it. With extra damage. Yeah, they do good. Should I be replacing even more? My perfect setup would be all the damage and only health masterpiece. I don't think I want more health than just the masterpiece. Still goes smoothly here. And those Bombardiers trying to die from mines. I'm protecting you, Bombardiers. Cleared mines for ya. Got it. Another one. So my damage bonus is 280% now, 126 health, 280 damage. That's quite a good proportion, but I need to switch it even more. At least one of the health guardians to damage, so I will have 300% damage. At just under 100% health, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, that's beautiful when all the frozen buildings are completely frozen and cannot attack at all. 100% freeze. On the Timu crab. Crab from Timu is the best. Rewards, beautiful power powders. Diamonds for free. Crystals that will keep my sculptor busy for months. Okay, straightforward stage. Go faster, troopers. Don't give up. So bad there is no cryobombs for clearing the mines. Imagine if there would be cryobombs on this crab. Could be even easier. I cannot complain, it's already easy. It's already relatively easy, so cannot complain on that. Reinforce some. I will be running out of heavy chopper soon. And we don't want that to happen. Okay, that's normally already very hard stage. Let's see if that will still clear in one. 155, and when you do have those free shields on the middle, that's already hard to clear. Oh, my Bombardiers died somewhere? How dare you? Luckily, Kevan is getting them back. Oh, Kevan died. Let's help with critters then. All good. Yeah, still easy. Still easy here. How is our leaderboard? I was taking a break to craft statue, but still 156 stages give me top 20. So still going good. Still top 20 global. I need to accelerate. How can I accelerate to be even faster? Without restarting the game, of course. For this stage, I could like force close, reopen, and that will be completed faster. They cannot fail as it's straightforward pattern. Help with barrages. Oh, I earned 1200 diamonds already. My total diamonds earned 1200. As I started with 1k diamonds. Now it's 2k. This is nice. I will not say no to free diamonds from Dr. T and his Timu crab. I should take a look probably on the leaderboard and see if any known YouTubers are there. Oh my... What killed my Bombardiers? Laser Rangers? Not Laser Rangers, Laser prototypes. Pioneers were not there yet to freeze them. Can they still clear it? That's a big mess up. I don't know if we'll clear this stage at that point, unfortunately. Okay, there is some chance maybe. Oh, there's a doom cannon here. Ah, too late. I messed up. If I would notice this doom cannon area, that would work. So at this point, prototype lasers can actually wipe me out. I will remember, if there is a cluster of prototype lasers, I shock it. Too late now. It's fine. The speed is the most important. Success in one hit is secondary. As we will have attacks left at the end of the weekend. If this crap keeps going like that. There is no prototype lasers. I'm good. As those lasers do kill my bombardiers on the back, and that's costly. That's my main DPS source, the bombardiers. The bombardiers that go like a machine gun. So I need them. I need them a lot. Let's see if YouTubers are on the top. Who started streaming early? What? No one? I don't know those names. Don't know anyone from the top. Oh, Cactus is there, 13. Oh, can I get to Cactus? Can I get Cactus at least for a second? I don't plan to push further than him in the Mega Crab. He'll be streaming entire weekend like non-stop. If I'm not mistaken. And I will not. But I would like to get there. And for a second be higher. Let's see if I can. Push. Push, troopers. We are going faster now. We need to go faster. We need to go faster. We need to catch up with Cactus. There is target. We have a goal. Catch up with Cactus. I cannot watch now as I'm playing, but anyone knows what Cactus is using? Is it anything similar to my strategy or completely different? Do I have a chance to be faster? He's always good at crab. I can see him on the top of leaderboards quite a lot. So many of the bombardiers decided to go on the boom mine field, but that's fine. I have most of them back. Do I have a chance? Do I have a chance to catch up with him? I need to go fast, but I cannot forget about reinforcements, or then I will attack with empty boats, and that's not gonna be good. Oh, there are lasers. So first lasers will get frozen, but the further one I'm just shook. And is that all the lasers? Yeah, there is no more lasers. So we should be good from now on. Some mines disarmed with my critters. Okay, that's looking good. Get those shields. Got it. I cannot really flare. I notice I'm dying a lot if I flare. At triple speed, when I try to flare and then protect troops, I will be too late with smoke, shocks, whatever I try to toss. Triple speed is fast. Get some protective critters, especially on the minefields. Get it. Got it. Faster. Faster. Speed. I'm the speedy turtle now. Trying to clear it faster than Cactus can. Taking much more risk, but risk is acceptable. Go, go, go. Okay, went 63 down. Reinforce. Not upgrade, reinforce. What am I doing? Reinforced. Attack 164. 563 health. That's not much health at all. Go, go, go. There they go. Clear it. Done. I am tempted to take a look, but I cannot take a look on the leaderboard too often or I'll be pushing slowly. So from time to time we'll check, maybe every 10 stages if we are making progress. So at 170 I will check if we are closing the gap or not. So I cannot be checking too often or that slows me down. Go, go, go. 165. Oh, he's using the same but with bullet. Okay, that's a strategy. Is he using as well the rally or different engraving? I'm running rally. So my engraving rally. Oh, not that. What am I pressing? We'll check if I'm closing the gap soon. Couple more stages. All right, more. I mean, bullet would be really good here, so I'm not saying it's not a valid strategy, it absolutely is. I just don't feel like I need bullet. I prefer a little bit of rifleman that Kevan can summon me at the start. Bullet would probably save some of the attacks though at the end if I accidentally lose all the troops. Attack. Oh, he's using laser rangers? I'm not using laser rangers. I'm using bombardiers. Laser rangers are good too, but laser rangers I cannot use with rally. Rally is useless for laser rangers. So at this stage, let's see if we are closing the gap. Try to clear some mines with those critters. So I will not lose my bombardiers early, as sometimes they like to do. Just go and die. Go, go, go. We are top 6. We are closing the gap. 8 stages behind. We are closing the gap. Yeah. I'm getting there. I'm getting after you, Cactus. Maybe not a long game, but a short one. I'm getting after you, a short game. I don't have a GB masterpiece. Oh, I have in the storage, yes. I have in the storage. It's sitting there for a long time now. But I will not be deploying it. I don't want GB. It's more fun to run without GB. I know it's good masterpiece. I'm not recommending you play without it. I like extreme scenarios. I don't know why. I like extreme scenarios. I cannot explain it. For a long time, one of my accounts was all resource reward statue, absolutely all, no exceptions. I still have one account with all green that I do not log very often. There, like, do not play really. But all green, it's passively generating stuff, which is cool. And this account, I will just have almost all damage. Oh, you probably know that I have one GBE account that do not have troop health at all, only troop damage masterpiece. What? I did let Bombardiers die? No. Why did I let Bombardiers die? I don't know if I can resummon them. Oh, I did manage to resummon. So they changed how second wind work. Therefore, I can resummon. I wasn't paying attention. Does second wind summons any heavies? It doesn't, does it? No, I don't see any resummon. So heavies cannot be resummoned. That's good, actually. That's good. I cannot accidentally summon heavies. It's either rifleman or whatever dies. No, I wasn't paying attention to that. So they changed how that works. And heavies cannot be resummoned. Which is kind of good for me. When I'm using the second wind, it's not summoning heavies. Oh, Kevan already died. I need to go speed, I cannot slow down. Okay, I try to do my best with high speed. For a moment I switch off the triple speed, but I cannot, it will be too slow. No taking your finger out of triple speed, even if not everything goes smoothly. Triple speed is a must. We need to get to Cactus. Get to Cactus. Okay, laser is already frozen. Yeah, laser rangers, I mean cryo lasers are awesome for slowing down everything. I lose some troops. No, those are not frozen. Need to flare. Ah, nope. Triple speed failure. Again. Reinforce. Reinforce. End it. No time to lose. We have attacks to lose, but we don't have time to lose. Go, go, go. How much power powder I need to push? Probably to really push 10,000. 10k. As I did previous push with 2k, it was way too short to go high. So yeah, 10k power powder is needed. Less than that will not work. 10k power powder will probably let me push for a year, which is long enough to see if you can really go on the top or not. Because I will be gaining some power powder as I play during the push, but 10k for a start. Like, power powder drain, when you still actively play and produce new power powder, you are still draining like 20, at least 20 to 30 a day. So 10 days, let's say 250, 750 a month, maybe 1k a month. So yeah, 10k is a minimum to push for a year. Would I be better off with sabotage than rally at this point? I think my troops are a little bit too weak now. Maybe I would be better with sabotage instead. What do you think? Should I switch to sabotage at this stage? What are the bonuses, by the way? Okay, what are the bonuses here? Already almost 700%. So maybe I should be switching by now. It's possible that sabotage would be better at this point. We'll do a little bit more. Maybe at stage 180 I switch. We'll go until stage 180. I will see where is Cactus. And I try sabotage to see if that's better or worse. And my heavy chopper, by the way, are level 1. I never upgraded them, there is no point. They can die, it's fine. Cactus already has 10k, so he could push if he wanted to. But I think Cactus... How many accounts does he have? Because if he has only one, for the entire push you don't really do well on the crab, as obviously ice is not helpful. So if you have plenty of ice stat, you will not do well on the crab. I'm getting lots of powder from this crab now. Full boost is no problem, as crab is giving way more than taking. Go, go, go. Do it all faster. Got it. Hello there. Reinforcements. Attack. Okay, there is a little bit less health on this one, 600. So they don't always have the same health, it's going up and down. But maybe sabotage would be justified. Still clearing fast. We'll see what happens. I will switch. For experiment. I can always switch back. That's just one powder to switch. Are we closing the gap? Yeah, we are closing the gap. Like 8 stages behind Cactus. We could somehow go faster. Let's see what's happened if I switch. So if I deactivate rally and go for sabotage, that's gonna help or make it harder. Rally was definitely good for first 100 or so stages, or even a little bit more. But now I'm not sure if it's still the best. I am losing all the troops, but Bombardiers already have the speed as is. So let's see. Now sabotage, so instead my troops are taking less damage and the buildings have less health. I will need like 10 stages to have a good sample. So now it will show way lower bonuses, and I finished that in 2 minutes, so maybe even a little bit faster. So the bonus of the crab, we drop it to 400%, so that's a huge drop in the bonus thanks to the sabotage. I have most of the offensive engravings maxed out, so I can be switching whatever is needed. And the ones that are not maxed out, just one point out of the max. Yeah, maybe it's better. Like, we are getting good times and they really pushing. We already have the super medics speeding up and improving our heavies. Maybe sabotage is better after all at this point already. Maybe even from stage 150 I should have been switching. Cannot go back in time, so I'm not gonna change what I already did. But it seems like it's going better now. How is it from your point of view? Does it feel like it's better with sabotage? I think it is. What is Cactus using? Sabotage as well? I bet he's using sabotage. He's always using sabotage. Replace one chopper with another grenadier? I could, but then with 3 times speed, sometimes the chopper dies. So I may end up short. The sabotage addition is already doing good. And I'm not losing due to time yet. I'm far from losing due to time. I got 2 minutes on average left. So damage output, oh, out of choppers. Damage output is good indeed. Any better statue I can get? Damage 11. We are adding damage. Adding damage. I will keep this 1 health for now. 22 damage. Yeah, I don't really have masterpieces. That's fine. I added damage. So now our stats are 302% damage, 98% health. So more damage now. Oh, lasers. Again, I didn't notice them on time. Focus on lasers. They're frozen now. Okay, good. One laser not frozen. Why are you not frozen? Okay, resummon whoever died from those lasers. Okay, I can always resummon Bombardiers because they change how the second wind work. So that's great. So I'm not summoning any of the heavies, which is perfect, as I don't want to summon heavies with second wind. So I'm not summoning any heavies. By accident, so if my important troops die, I can use those second winds. I'm using some second winds early on intentionally to get some rifles for early damage and additional protection and mine clearing. Maybe I should summon a little bit less of those rifles. So I have sabotage now, so they don't really benefit me from dying like they was on rally. So maybe only 2 boats of rifles I should be summoning. I will reduce amount of rifles. I will be summoning just 2 boats. 2 boats of rifles. That's probably enough early, so then I have more GBE for mine clearing. Yeah, and Bombardiers died, so now I summon them. Okay, done. Really good time now. Added sabotage, added damage. We are clearing fast. Some lasers. I think it will be fine. Pop some medkits. And resummon whoever died. Okay, this is all shock, all good. Go, 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 go. There is no time to lose. Come on. We'll check in a second where is the cactus. I like racing, people. I know it's not a racing game. I still like racing. Even though Cactus is not racing me, so that makes it slightly easier. If he knew it's a race, then that would be harder. But as he's going for the max stage and not for a race, I have a chance with a race. Lasers. No, Kevan, why did you want to die? Okay, Kevan decided to sacrifice himself for absolutely no reason. But it should be still fine, I have the Bombardiers alive. Okay, Kevan somehow died under microwave. Okay, how is the gap? Where's Cactus? Where did the Cactus go? Oh, 196, still 6 stages ahead. It was 8, so we are slowly closing the gap. I need to close it faster, I will not get to him. Come on, Cactus, where are you going? Wait for us. Did you tell him that I'm racing him? Don't tell him that I'm racing him. It's easier if he doesn't know about the race. Can redo the song from Eurotip. Where it says, make it Cactus doesn't know. And that's supposed to stay this way. Yeah, I'm not looking for troop damage anymore. I have it for now. I did too many riflemen. That's fine. Cactus doesn't know that I'm racing him. Okay, close to stage 200 we are. He was careful on 195. I cannot be careful. That's something I cannot do. I cannot be careful. Careful and fast do not go hand by hand. It's one or the other. You need to choose. You need to choose your poison. Is it speed? Or are you going for the max stage overall? I know that Cactus has way more time over the weekend. For sure. I notice his streams are like 8 hours. And I don't have as much time. If you don't know, my main gaming activity and source of income is Fallout 76 and generally Fallout on my main YouTube channel. So I cannot spend the entire weekend here and neglect my favorite game, which is Fallout. I'm a PC gamer. That's basically the only mobile game that I stick to for so many years. I did try other games, I play a little bit and I gave up. I even played Clash of Clans at some point a little bit and gave up. The Boom Beach is the only one that stick with me. And Fallout, I played every single one. Since Fallout 2. Fallout 2 was my first. I come back to Fallout 1 later, and then there was more and more. Okay, so now this hard one, you say, 195. Let's make sure that I reinforce all the chopper and buy new ones, so I will not end up short. Attack. Yeah, that looks hard. Let's see what can be done. Go, 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 troopers. Don't fail me, please. Don't fail me. There's more lasers. I have no shock. No! Close! So close! Almost did it. Yeah, if I would slow down, that would be a win, but this is fine. Quickly get it down, troopers. Don't go on the sights. Go on the target. Yeah, this one was harder. But overall, I think our time was still good. With 2 attacks instead of 1. We still have so many attacks to use. I don't even know how many stages I want to clear overall on this crab. I definitely want all those free resources that this crab has to offer. Why wouldn't I want that? I want it. Almost stage 200. I feel the stage 200 in the air. Go, go, go. Speed. Faster, troopers. Kevan died. How dare you, Kevan? Who said that you are ever allowed to die? But Bombardiers didn't die, so that's all good. More Proto. Attack. Almost stage 200. They're going both ways. That is fine. Support the left hand side. The right hand side is doing good. Some choppers took a shortcut across the pool. Got it. 198. $199. Should it work with Proto Cryoneer tank? Probably, but my Proto Cryoneer tanks are level 1, so I would not use them. If you have Proto Cryoneer tanks upgraded, most likely they will freeze too. If you have them level 1, that's not a good idea to use them. Generally. Level 1 will have no range, no health, and they cost GB to deploy for no reason then. And there's only 2 of them. So, yeah. Don't use them if they level 1. There are cactus 2 stages ahead of us! I see a cactus! See, I'm after you. You don't see me, but I see you. And that's how it's supposed to be. You don't know I'm coming. You have no idea. Keep going, faster! I probably could use still laser rangers with this combo, but I would need to be super careful around Futsam cannons. That's why I'm not using them. I'm afraid that laser rangers would be faster, but would just die to one Futsam cannon, and then I would be in trouble. Two, one. Look, even with sabotage, we are back to 500% health. So without sabotage, that would be so much more. Okay, you troopers somehow need to go back in here. Oh, there is a Doom Cannon killing me. Okay, back on track. Come on. Pop it. Ah! Not enough time. First time the time killed me. So yeah, the health is getting crazy. If I lose some Bombardiers and Kavan... Maybe it was my mistake that I didn't let them finish spreading out. They could possibly take both shields and then that would work. For me, at what point will it become impossible? I don't really know if there is a point at which it's impossible to progress. Maybe there is, but that would be like stages 500 something. For me, it will be, I will run out eventually of my attacks, hopefully. That's what I want to achieve. I want to run out of attacks, not of my available time this weekend. So that's my goal. I only used like 5 attacks, and for most stages I don't need second attack. If I would not go triple speed, I would not need any second attacks at stage 200. But I will spend more time, so that's not a good trade-off for me. How far it can go with this crap, I have no clue, really. It was never anything broken so much like that. Normally, like, my best stages were 300, if I'm not mistaken. Like, stage 300, it's like the highest I was pushing for. But this time, I'm quite confident I will be higher than stage 300. It's already stage 205. And that's a fast strategy, so that's not like careful and so on. Cactus, stop! Stop, Cactus, you are one stage above me. Freeze. I will send my Cranius after Cactus. They will freeze him and I can catch up. Yeah, I'm racing with Cactus as long as he doesn't know it. What's the Cactus plan for today? How far is he gonna push? Don't know if I have enough time to push further. Kill it. So if I don't go after shields, I have only 1 minute left. It's still fine. This cryo crab, like, that's not a cryo crab. This proto trap will be the ones of the highest stages achieved because of this setup. And the one who pushed the furthest, I'm guessing whoever has the most time this weekend will win overall with the push. You just need time. If you could take your time on some of those stages and not go free full speed, you will not be losing any attacks. Oh, the thumbnail says 1 to 250. Okay, so I'm definitely pushing further. So for a little bit, I will be higher. Yeah, thanks for the insight. Thanks for spying for me. I will push higher. So we know that for today we are doing at least 251. We'll see, maybe a little bit more if he will notice later that I'm doing that. My Kavan already died. I think Kavan died. I have no one on the right. Oh no. It's not enough damage. Nothing here. Not enough damage. The right hand side died too early. At triple speed you cannot manage both sides on the phone. You cannot even see them what's happening. But it is acceptable loss. Now quickly for the finish. For the finish you go. Hello there. Cash money. We are doing very good. We are racing with Cactus, but he doesn't know. And that's how this race works best. We're probably racing by accident a lot of other people on the leaderboard, but Cactus is our number. Look, we are the same stage. We're at top 10, by the way, in the race. Top 10 racers, and we started late. So I generally started attacks an hour when the crab was already on and started stream even later. So I did my first attacks at the breakfast time. So I was just eating and attacking. Will be faster if everyone goes there. Okay, we're doing good. We'll catch up with Cactus any moment now. I just need to keep reinforcing. If I forget, I'm attacking with empty boats. Okay, clearing some of the mines. All looking good. Summon more troops. Faster. Kill it. Yeah, resources are unfortunate. There is nothing I can do with them. Yeah, I wasn't even looking, but I knew they gonna win. Here we are! We are winning! We are winning! We're ahead! We are winning! And some easy stages. Like the hard stages are only every 5 or 10 or so. 1 in 10 stages is hard. So even if I lose attack on hard stages, that's 1 attack loss per 10 stages progression. So it's still crazy amount of progression. Go, 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 go. Up, up, up. 210. I wish they would be like more choices in regards to engraving. It's unfortunately for crab, sabotage, and only sabotage on further stages, even with heavy chopper when like speed is so good, the rally, but not as good. Not as good as sabotage. Sabotage is just so OP on the crab. This entire crab's strength comes from the ice, so taking away the ice is taking away everything from the crab. We are racing. I'm the fastest turtle on the block. Oh, Kevan is still alive. I was sure he died. He didn't, so that's good. Do I have enough damage for that? I should. Most of them survived. Okay, I have enough. Sometimes when those Bombardiers die, I end up short on damage. Okay, here we go. This looked like a hard stage, but maybe it's gonna work. Any lasers? No, so I just clear some mines. The Bombardiers don't necessarily step on them all. Now Kevan will just summon everyone to the right. With second winds, and that's gonna be fine. Yeah, we got it. That was harder, but we got it. Kevan went exactly where he's supposed to and didn't die. So that's a big win for Kevan, as Kevan do like to die randomly everywhere. Okay, 214. Yeah, I am the fastest turtle on the block. What's so funny about it? Do you see any other turtle here playing Boom Beach and crashing the crab? I'm the only one. Carry on, troopers. I need to move up. My cactus is not giving up, even though he doesn't know. Okay, now we have some lead. Top 7 global, but to top 1, I don't think we can reach top 1. Top 1 is still far away. I know, I could just wake up earlier, find this determination in myself, and start as soon as the crab spawn. And by now I would be number 1 global with my speedy push. But I didn't. And I'm not then because of that. Okay. We got it. They spread out nicely. They everywhere. 215. Look at those beautiful resources. I already have 2k diamonds from this alone. This crap alone. 2k diamonds. Imagine if you would want to buy them with your real money. Where is Kevan even? I'm summoning it, but I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. Uh-oh. Where are all the heavy choppers? Ah. I did not notice what happened here, but they all died. Bad heavy choppers. How dare you just die? So 3 heavy choppers can die. I don't really know what killed them, as I wasn't paying enough attention to notice what annihilated my heavy chopper. But this is all good. The race continue. Yeah, crab is pretty much a gem mine. And power powder and everything. And Instant Radic is on the sale. I will maybe buy it myself. This weekend. Yeah, that is on the sale. It's 3 months for $24.99, where normally it's 10 quid per month. Not this one. There it is. Normally it's 10 quid per month. And yes, I always use some kind of code, either Cactus or Stoneheart. I don't have my own, but But I use others then. Basically, with my Boom Beach, everything that this YouTube account earns, I'm spending it on Boom Beaches. Unfortunately, this is not a big account, this is a tiny one, so the money are very little, but enough to keep buying Insta Training and occasional bundles. So basically all the money I generate with this YouTube account, I'm spending on this Boom Beach account, and that evens out to 0. But it's fun. $218. Go, go, troops. Yeah, it's always important to go after those shields, otherwise you can run out of time trying to break through directly. This is tricky stage. If you forget, you will run out of time. Not much defense, as you just cannot have as much damage. And that's a hard stage. No idea what's gonna happen here. Put a lot of critters there as all the troops are on the right. And that actually will work. And quite fast. Cannot figure out if Stoneheart is AI or real. I'm pretty sure he's a real person. No, he's not AI. He just has this voice, like very calming voice. But no, I don't think he's AI. He's a real person. You can just relax listening to his videos. His guides for the warships are really good, and recommendations. Oh, I don't have Kavan anymore. No. What happened to you, Kavan? Should I slow down? What's going on here? I still have a heavy chop. How many? It's like 3 of them. There is the Simu. If I try, can they do it? Ah, got it. Okay, that was almost a fail. I slowed down a little bit here. I know I shouldn't be slowing down, but it was a little bit. So if I would need to attack twice, probably the same time as me taking off the finger from 3 times speed button for a second. And that's only because Kavan died. If Kavan wouldn't die, I could carry on and still succeed. Kavan did die, and that was a problem. Okay, anyone is going there on top? Some critters will help. Is anyone on the bottom? Yes, they on the bottom, they on the top. That's a good spread. Got it. Yeah, I watch chicken sometimes. On my personal ranking, I ranked Stoneheart higher. My personal. Some people prefer chicken, and that's fine. I do watch some of the chicken occasionally, but not much, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want too much of the chicken content. I watch Stoneheart or Cactus when I do. I do not watch entire of their streams, so I don't have as much time, but some videos, yes. Especially early. Oh, ran out of troops. Especially early videos, as they do have access to the test server. So that's awesome. I generally have idea how the test servers works, as I have access to test server on Fallout. So I'm usually busy there too. Test servers are awesome. You can have information ahead of time what the patch gonna bring. Lasers, no. Lasers. Okay, I don't think anyone died. It's good. Mostly everyone alive. Yeah, that's fine. I will let them clear around if they want to. Somehow my troops went for a challenge, destroy HQ last. Try to kill every single building before. Kevan, why are you so low health, Kevan? I don't think I can save Kevan much longer. He's died. He's dead. Where is everyone? What's going on here? Not good. It's going too fast. I couldn't manage what's happening. That's fine. Some stages are too fast going to manage the... Yeah, I wish they would invest more into Boom Beach. It's such a great game. Why more people is not appreciating it, I don't know. It's way better than all the flop that's recently available. All the games. All the fake games and real games that are only after your money. Boom Beach is after your money, but at least it lets you do something without, if you want to. You don't really need to have money, and... Kevan died. Oh, come on. And Boom Beach is fun. It's something to do. Switching to shocks. Oh, maybe? Oh, we did it! Kevan died early, but still cleared. I'm good. Hello there, Air1 Gaming. Look what we are doing with this crab. We are racing Cactus here, and we are still winning. Number 5 global racing Cactus. We are not going for the highest possible stage. We are going for the speed. Not because of choice. Just, that's what I need to do. I have no choice because I do not have entire weekend to play Boom Beach. And that's about what you need to do if you go for the highest stage possible. Like, I think 16 hours is the minimum you will need to sacrifice. I don't have 16 hours, so I need to use my attacks faster. I cannot go for 16 hours. The crab is only weekend, so that's 3 days, and you need at minimum 16 hours or 18. So it's like 6 hours a day is the minimum requirement that you need to have to push on the leaderboard for the highest stage possible. I'm already streaming for quite a bit, and look how is it going. I'm 200 something stages. Expected winner is probably like stage 999 on this particular crab. I'm not sure if that's gonna happen, but definitely above 500, much above 500. As 500 already happened several times with good crabs. So here we are expecting way higher than 500 stages. It's not gonna end up around 500 stages. It's gonna be way higher. All those resources going into nothingness. If I could transfer them to my low-level account and just max it out instead. That would be awesome. So with Sabotage, those stages already have 500% health. So without Sabotage, it would be 800 probably percentage. Move, move, move. Oh, Kevan's still alive. Nice. Yeah. Those shields are tough now. It takes a moment to kill them. But the race continue. Oh, out of curiosity, I will check in a moment how far is number 1, as I didn't pay attention last time I opened the leaderboard. So how far is number 1? Faster, faster. Let's buy more proto troops, as I'm short to fill the boats. Yeah, filling the boats. Okay, where is number 1? 291. So number 1 almost hit 300 stages already, but we can still push up a little maybe. We're close to 4th place. Come on, critters, lunch. Critter failure to lunch. Okay, this stage looks quite friendly. Yeah, unfortunately, VP pushing series needed to end as I ran out of power powder. I will do it again in some time, maybe in a year. Who knows how long it will take me to get 10k power powder. And I'm still curious if they will do mistake with Cyber Trader, how they did it a year or 2 years ago. I don't know if you remember, but Cyber Trader was offering so many speed up tickets for power powder. It was just insane. You could keep re-rolling for power powder and spending power powder instead of diamonds. So back then, I spent like 2,000 power powders and I got like 20,000 speed up tickets or so on. I don't remember exactly how many. There was a lot of speed up tickets back then. I doubt they will do that again, but I still hope a little. So if that will happen, I will spend my tiny bit of power. Damage 12%. Should I go even more damage and give up on health? I think yes. Let's see what's gonna happen. Like, what worse can happen without health? More damage. And boosted. Can I get any damage improvement to existing ones? Probably not. Yeah, no more. Oh, there is more. So I'm trying to improve the magma, so now we have even more damage. Look at our stats now, damage-wise. 326% damage to counter the crab. I'm really tempted to see how it will go with laser rangers. Should I load them? Just for experiment? Some laser rangers instead of bombardiers? Or maybe a mixture? Oh, Kevan is alive. I was thinking he died. He didn't. He's alive and doing good. And... oh, the shields are only here. Why am I attacking both sides? Oh, damage definitely helps. I'm tempted to try the laser rangers, what they're gonna do. I will switch. I want to see what laser ranger is gonna do. Worst case, they're just gonna insta-die, which I don't like. And with Laser Rangers, I will switch Kevan setup. Do I have similar loadout that I have in mind? This is similar to what I have in mind. Switch that. Cryo on front and one more laser. Maybe two lasers, one Bombardier. I need something for a finishing damage. And Kevan with shield instead. Let's see that. What are the chances? That's a cool combo overall. Okay, lasers are doing quite well, I need to say. Maybe we'll give it a shot. One Bombardier somehow managed to still die. Two even. We'll give it a shot a little bit. With the shield, as I have less health now, as I scrapped all the health. With exception of Masterpiece. Just need to pay attention where the Kevan is, as I need to be tossing critters directly on him. And then combine that with the shield. So critters are shielded with everyone else. And shield helps with heavies so they don't die as much. I think that's kind of maybe even better. I don't know. I feel like it may be even better. What do you think? How is it going? Okay, there is a hard stage, so maybe that will be a better sample. They are still clearing. Okay, a little bit short on people. Oh no. Almost cleared that. I'm not sure if other strategy would clear that. Maybe if I would flare them as they had a shield, that would work. I will keep going. I want to give them a chance. Maybe even giving up on this Bombardier and getting more lasers? As Bombardier tend to die, they go different way. Let's try all lasers, like 3 bolts of lasers. 3 heavies, 3 lasers. Yeah, the value of shielded critters is a lot. I'm using that on my map clearing as well. I will send them there. Shielded critters are really good. I like them. They serve me well on map clearing. And Laser Rangers overall clear buildings much faster than Bombardiers. And I have a lot of damage to support it. So 3 boats of Laser Rangers actually clear a lot. And fast. That's a big map, unfortunately. That's a downside, as when they spread out, I cannot shield them everywhere. Maybe I want to redirect them to one side. And that's a problem. I don't have a breaking power on the shield. But there was so many shields without clearing everything. Would that be 2 attacks regardless? With triple speed? Maybe. definitely going smoothly. The big spread out bases are slightly more difficult as the shield limited area that it can cover. Yeah, 2 mines will take out the shield, yes. 2 or 3, depend what level the mines are. But that's just given. Still, they think more, and the shield, regardless how much damage, you can never kill a unit that has a shield in one go. You need to kill the shield first, so that's a big one. That you cannot kill a unit without killing the shield first. And heavies do provide some single target damage. Problem is when heavies all die, then there is no single target damage. And here issue is a lot of laser beams. Maybe I should toss some initial shocks before my cryo units will be able to get there with freezing. So shield protects my heavies from those boom cannons, doom cannons. They can take one shot for free whenever the shield is up. Generally, I think it's going relatively good. It's really hard to tell which one of the two strategies, the Bombardier or this one, was more powerful from what I was using. They both do good, so it's hard to have like absolute winner. They got it. They do clear fast. There is, especially when there is a big concentration of buildings. Maybe I could be switching between those two, but that will slow me down. So I don't really want to be switching between two different loadouts. So I would need to scout. Like for switching, I would need to scout, and I'm not scouting. I'm attacking blindly, so the best loadout is the one that's working on a lot of scenario. And shield here, like you see, there was a footsome cannon. All my laser engines would die, but I had shield, and shield will protect from one hit, including a footsome cannon. Yes, everyone can be raided this weekend. 32 diamonds, that's nice. That's how the top leaderboard is suffering on the push now. I'm top 4, look at that! We're ahead of Cactus and a lot of other people. Did the number 1 stop? Maybe I can get to number 1 if he's not pushing anymore. I'm not sure. So the global leaderboard, as you see, look at that. 2,948. He was 2,975 before Proto troops started. So I choose very good moment to give up. For some reason, I don't know what the DAO is doing. That's local UK leaderboard. But the DAO is not dropping. He's holding, not mean it's dropping, but much slower. He's dropping from 2,900, so he dropped like 20, maybe 20 victory points, and number 1 dropped 35. So I don't know what's the difference and why. Did he figure out some trick to protect himself from all of that? Maybe. Who knows? Boom Beach, different things are happening, the bugs, and in Fallout we called bugs features. So unintended features protecting him somehow. Maybe he figured out how to spawn on less people maps. Who knows? Something must be there, as he's not dropping as much as everyone else. Good for him, I would say. Come on, kill those shields. Finally, they got it. Took them a while with those shields. The shields have so much health already. Bro knows all the bugs. Maybe. That may be the reason. Oh. Rocket launcher. I dropped them a little bit wrong. Rocket launcher ate a bunch of my laser rangers. Luckily not all of them, so enough left. Enough laser ranger left. Laser ranger are way more likely to die than bombardiers. The advantage of bombardiers, they don't die as much, you don't need to be so careful. Laser rangers just may die. Keep going, stop popping my shields. Gotta hear all the time the shields popping. Like the glass breaking exercise. We got it. Recent stages are going smooth. Don't forget to reinforce. Turtle, don't forget. Or that will cost more attacks. That's hard. That's always hard. There will be a footsum cannon. Make sure the shields are up for the footsum cannon. Oh no. Yeah, no troops left. It's not enough. Not enough left to finish that. Was fine. Outside of the fact we didn't finish. Will we finish that with bombardiers? That's still questionable. If that would work better with bombardiers. May or may not. As easy finish. Was the best way to farm power powder? That's the crab. So I don't even recommend Power Stone Chance Masterpiece. As if you have more offense, you will farm crab easier. And crab is the main source of power powder for everyone who has it. Like I started with 100 power powder. I have 300 already. So 200 power powder just from this one crab already. Not counting all the crystals, shards, and so on that I will turn into power powder later. So yes, crab is absolutely #1 source of your power powder. There is nothing better. Nothing will give you more. And crab is every month. So if we add all the power powder from crystals and shards, on average, crab, even if you don't really push as far as possible, if you push like me, which is as fast as possible, so on average you will be getting 500 power powder monthly from crab alone. That's a lot. 500 power powder from crab is alone. That's half a K. And you will be getting like all the extra as normal power powder from your shards and crystals that you get from clearing your map and doing the daily Dr. T and so on. So you'll be getting a lot. Oh no. Someone died. Kavan, why are you dead? Still good. Yeah, if they spread too much, the shield run will not work, that's true. And flaring them is risky. If I would need to drop from triple speed for flaring. If I flare at triple speed, Kavan and whatever is behind will die. They will gather around here. Where is Kevan? There. Okay, good. Got it. Mostly, majority of laser rangers need to be in range of Kevan's shield for this attack to work. Check if top players are still playing. Okay, after this attack. Maybe I should be using some barrages to save on critters when clearing mines. So those maps are perfect, as they all walk around nicely, organized. They don't spread out, and I can cover everyone with the shield. So those maps are perfect for the shield. Yeah, Kevan dies often. Kevan dies way less when he provides a shield, as Crystal Shield work on Kevan himself too. So Kevan is shielding himself and dies less often when you use him for the shield. So let's see. Oh, number one is still playing. It's moving up 300 stages now. He moved like... but he's moving much slower than he was. So the gap from me to number one is closing. But will we be able to get there? Probably not if he keeps playing. I need to let them spread a little, as there is one more shield. There's enough on the HQ to take it down, so we should be fine. I need more resources, which is power powder and diamonds, not the regular ones from the crab. Regular resources, I have nothing to do. Zero use case. Kevan alive, good. I managed to flare and Kevan didn't die. That's a full success. 250 cleared. So hopefully Cactus will keep to his thumbnail and will not play anymore after reaching 250. So I will win the race and I will be higher than him for a little bit. Not forever, as he will be coming back with another stream and pushing another 250 stages, and then most likely be higher than me. I don't know if I can push 500 stages with the triple speed strategy. I would say probably not. Why are you all going in there? No, not double flare. I wanted to switch to critters and I double flared. That's not gonna work now. Accidentally double flared. This is fine. It's not easy to manage troops at triple speed. I don't want to use this GB. Next attack will be kill. I survived, put some cannons, but then I double flared. We'll break through this shield? I think we will. I think we will. Yeah, we will. There's enough heavies. Heavies do surprisingly a lot of DPS when they gather together. Tribal crystal things? Yeah, it's all maxed out, look. Every tribe is maxed out. All resources exchanged, so no, I have nothing to do with resources. Just keep refreshing the shield and that's it. Don't even need critters at this stage. Just keep popping a fresh shield to protect heavies. Keep producing more. The storage is almost empty. I don't know why it's not truly instant. Why does it need to be 1 second timer on those proto troops when I have instant training? Should it be really instant instead of 1 second timer? Wait, pop the shield on time, or was it too late? Wait, what's going on? No, you are dying. Ah. What? Oh, there is Simo in there. That's the beauty of not scouting and not being able to tell what's killing them. But speed. Speed is important. Got it nevertheless. How fast is number 1 pushing? Still pushing, yeah. He's not giving up. I don't think number 1 wants us to get over him. He's pushing. He's pushing hard. Should I gather them this time? Maybe that will work. So I usually let them spread and I lose this. But if I don't let them spread. Okay, they're shrinking, but still okay. That worked. So maybe flare not a bad idea. Normally I would lose this stage if I let them spread fully as they want to. So get the shields, move to the left seems to work. You think that 1 second is a programming error? Maybe. I don't understand this 1 second either. What's the purpose of this 1 second instant training? Instead of truly instant training. Another stage. What? No! Okay, you know what? I will... That's gonna be happening probably more. I will use this opportunity to take a break for the loo. Back in 2 minutes. And I'm back. Oh, they finished. Good. How are you even allowed to attack me when I'm trying to speedrun the crab? It's very bad behavior. You somehow managed to lose troops? Okay. Attacking other players with heavy chopper, you shouldn't lose any troops, especially when you are attacking someone without any eyes. Smash it. We are back on track. Yeah, my protection ended. Now I need to wait 12 hours for another protection. Luckily, I'm not doing a victory point push, so it's not so harmful. As I was doing crab, when on my victory push, I needed to stop whenever my protection ended, as I needed to switch back to ice. I was switching from ice to magma and back when protection ended. So I was much more offensive during the crab and needed to switch back afterwards. Can I do 300 stages today? I think I can. It's only 40 to get 300. No, freaking that's good. Maybe I cannot. That's gonna be happening all the time now. I'm attacked 40 times a day. My base is raided 40 times a day, so it's average twice per hour. I'm curious how many people is waiting now in the queue to raid my base. Maybe it will be less than 40 now, as I did drop like 100 victory points already, so maybe it will be at 30 attacks per day. That's something I need to deal with now. Oh, I can see the timer on my stream. So I'm streaming for 2 hours, 27 minutes, almost 2 hours, let's say 2.5 an hour. And I did 150 stages in this time. As 100 stages was before. We are waiting. Relax, take a nap. My followed gaming chair. The Overseer, Voltec Overseer. Who else plays Fallout here? I hope some people are. Awesome game. Fallout 76 multiplayer, but if you want single player, Fallout 4. All the DLCs. Okay, 1 minute. Why cannot they do that faster? Just GBE my HQ. Okay, it's not possible I have this Sky Shield. Shouldn't place Sky Shield, so, or maybe I should place HQ on the beach, but then I would give up on Intel. Oh, by the way, Intel. My task force is probably overflowing with Intel because of my run on the crab. I will see if I need to burn some. Come on. Stop attacking. I want to do something here. Oh, freaking. What is that? Let me play. Oh, speedrunning is impossible with that. I want it to be like at 0 victory points to do crap speedruns after 4 hours runs out. Okay, we're loading in. Can you guys give me a break and stop attacking my base? Give me 1 more hour, please. Then you can attack my base. Check that. Okay, there is upgoing. And we are high on Intel, not overflowing. So that's not too bad. We'll probably sabotage that anyway. But after clearing the front, like the front can be easily cleared. I will think about that later. Not overflowing, so that's good. Everyone can raid my base. Even tanks can raid my base. Reinforce. Okay. We have troops. Carry on. Oh no. That's a huge base. Laser beams there. Probably I should go right hand side. Let's put some cannon, but much okay. Stop scouting. I should be fast, the most important, and I already lost some laser rangers. What killed you, laser rangers? There's too many mines. That's probably the issue. Issue here is too many mines. Yeah. As expected, didn't work out very well. I cannot press retreat or they will be all retreating. Die. Okay, now I can press retreat. You press retreat early, they will be running to the boat and being shocked on the way and takes forever. So many mines and everything at triple speed is really not good. Go, go. There we go. Could have worked if not the triple speed. Okay, another one. Still have 26 attacks left. You are level 48 and the game keeps giving you level 70 plus. Because that's based on your victory points. You need to lower your victory points. I did a guide for new players a while back. It should be on my channel what you should be doing and not doing when you are lower level to ensure that you can progress smoothly. I did the guide for that, so you can check that out. It's still the same today as it was when I made this guide. But generally, yes, you don't want to push victory points. That's the worst thing you can do. So resource reward statues are your friend. They will help you out so you can attack less and get more out of it. The best statue setup on progress and low level is one of each offensive masterpieces and everything else resource reward. That's the best setup to progress fast and upgrade everything and run double builders. You cannot run double builders if you don't have that setup, as you will basically not be able to provide resources. Still going relatively smooth as for stage 260. How am I on the high score? Almost top 3, okay, I think top 3 may be stopped. The top 2 are racing, so I will not be able to catch up with them. But top 3, I have a chance. Top 2 are racing, and with 2 times my base was attacked and take my time out, I'm not able to anymore get to number 1. Why those not being frozen? Ah, that's terrible. Wait, I think my Cryoneers died. Ah, come on. That was terrible. Don't know who killed my Cryoneers, but they did. I probably dropped troops from the wrong spot. I should drop them on the right where all those rocket launchers were. Not scouting and just pressing attack button does cost, but it's a given. I know it will be a cost to it. Oh, I have no shield. Enough survived? Enough survived. Okay, that's more straightforward. Whoops. No! Misstep. Misstep happened. That shouldn't be critters. That's supposed to be troops. I was planning to drop troops and critters dropped. Okay, what now? What are my chances that I will deploy those heavy chopper eventually? One heavy chopper. I don't have a second wind. I need to move them out. Such an easy stage. And misstep has happened. Need those heavy chopper to go out. Shield. Some of them alive. Maybe. Yeah, maybe they can do it. Is that a save? Deployed order critters. Is that... Can you do it, guys? Come on. You can do it. Get the HQ. There you go. It wasn't straightforward, no, because... because I dropped quadrillion critters instead of troops and deploy all my GB. Supposed to be very straightforward, and it wasn't. Alright. Carry on. No scouting. We are doing good. Should I clear everything around the HQ first? Probably. I'm already at it. Oh, there is this laser. I don't want it to fire at me. Maybe I kill it with barrage. Not enough? Oh no. The troops over there died. Not enough troops to break it. Okay, I messed up. Nothing to save here. I should be going around. Not let them spread. Too tough, those bases, to let them spread. They cannot clear behind the core fast enough. That was fully my mistake. I could triple speed clear it if I would go from the left. Could have been like that first time around, but it's okay. Oh, Cactus is done streaming. Thank you for update. So I'm higher than Cactus. He did follow the thumbnail. That's perfect. So Cactus stopped exactly at 250. So I have this opportunity to be number 3 on the global leaderboard and ahead of Cactus for a little bit longer. Using too much shields. Oh no. Nope. Not enough GB for the shield. Some of the lasers died, but still good. Okay, still good. Still enough. $265. Make more. More troops for my speedrun crab. 548% health with sabotage active. This crab is getting intense. I like straightforward stages like those. Really fast, hard to fail. But we need to fail sometimes if we want to go fast. Okay, again, that's always hard. Let's see if I will succeed with flaring to the left, like I planned last time, and maybe. So let them open it. Gather them here. Flare left. Oh, maybe that's gonna work. So flaring left after the shield seems to be working. Yeah, that's second time this worked. This is great. Second time this strategy actually worked. Strategies for 3 times speed versus normal are a little bit different. So you cannot navigate troops as carefully, you cannot protect them with smoke, you cannot drop shocks on time and so on. It's just everything is happening too fast for any more reasonable strategy to work. Okay, I should have them more on the right here. Good, worked. Yeah, those stages are getting a little bit tougher. We did farm so far 2,500 diamonds just today. And 250 power powder so far. Not counting all the crystals, that's a lot of shards and crystals. Attack. Again, I want to say straightforward, but I will not because I drop all the critters if I say that. Don't want to accidentally drop critters instead of troops. They're doing a decent job. Got it! I like easy stages like that. One press of a button to complete a stage. Oh, full. Good. I reinforce all of them. My stats helping a lot. I have 326% damage. So still close to the amount of health bonus that Crab has with Sabotage active. Hard to keep track what they're doing everywhere, but it seems to be going fine. 269 completed, so we're at stage 270. Are we holding top 3 global? Yes, for now we are holding top 3, but first and second keep racing each other. They are not giving up. They're not giving up. We'll not be able to get to them. They are not giving up. Keep going, troops. Shield, shield. And this way we went through the Futsam cannons safely. Futsam cannons are dangerous, but shield can counter. So even squishy troops like laser rangers go under Futsam cannons this way. Attack to 71. A lot of rocket launches. I don't know if I like that. I will try from the right then. Maybe that's gonna work. So far it seems to be working. For the most part. Okay. Shield. They gather around again. Perfect. Full clear. There's 3 extra power powder if I would watch an ad, but it's not worth it. I need to keep going. Okay, so we know the strategy for this one. Hopefully it will work again. Don't die, don't die, don't die. I think it's working again. This strategy is good. Turtle approved. This strategy works 3 times in a row now on this stage. So Julius, if you have high level heavy chopper but low level heavies, you cannot use them efficiently. It's other way around. You need high level heavies and you don't need high level choppers. Look at my chopper are level 2 heavy chopper. It doesn't matter what level heavy chopper are. What matters is what level your heavy are that will be dropped from the chopper. So heavies need to be maxed out, not the heavy chopper. I'm sorry to be a bearer of bad news, but yeah, it's other way around. The game will not tell you straight away how it works, so yeah, not your fault, but yeah, it's other way around. Kevan died? How dare you, Kevan? Who said that you are allowed to die? And now some rocket launchers are attacking me. I have not much troops left. It's going too fast. No. Close enough. Redo. 3x speed attacks, like the different type of difficulty in this game. I need to go where the mines are cleared. Nevertheless, we got it. All troops resummoned. At least I'm doing some use out of those attacks, which is good. And I'm farming a lot. Should I let them go like that? Probably not. Try to relocate. What's here? Okay. Worked. A little bit messy with triple speed, but worked. I will definitely hit stage 300. I can tell that now. Stage 300 is coming. This will probably take me 2 attacks. Well, let's see. Kevan did die. It's not optimal. Some group of laser rangers is still alive and I have some cryoneers, so it's probably good. Barely in time though, 11 seconds left. And they did it. Brave troopers. Brave troopers managed to squeeze in. Stage 276. I killed Kavan. Nah. Deployed a little bit too early, so I've just spammed the critters for protection. And hopefully that's gonna work. It's working. Kavan died, but that's luckily on the easy stage. So acceptable mess up. Easy to fix. Sometimes I'm reinforcing them too often, sometimes not often enough. Okay, you don't die too early, troopers. Kill the shield and join the party. Perfect. More power powder and diamonds. Grab the main source of power powder and diamonds in Boom Beach. Not real money. The crab. The crab is the real best source. How can I get them over there? I did get them over there. No. I'm afraid we don't have enough damage left. And not enough time to go around. Yep, not enough damage left. Yeah, with low level heavies you are much better off relying on super medics. Now into reinforce. Get them up. And medics. Okay, that's some laser rangers I don't like, but hopefully I will just shock them here. Shock laser rangers. No surprise death of all my laser rangers. I mean laser prototypes, so no surprise death on my laser rangers. $279. High scores. Yeah, we are on the lead for top 3. No one is close, but as well, like 50 stages behind the first and second. The worst part, if I would wake up early and start early, I would be #1 global with this strategy. Probably for quite a bit. I was sleeping too long. Extra hour will definitely give me 50 stages. Probably even more than 50 stages. Oh no, not enough troops. They're already frozen. so close. Are you kidding me? So close. They almost did it. And again. How dare you? How dare you do that to me when I'm trying to push those 300 stages? Maybe a little bit more than 300 stages. How dare you? Does this finish that fast, please? Don't take your sweet time when you are attacking my base when I'm busy with the crab. And that's still the fastest crab, I think, from all of them. Already almost 300 stages. How much I want to push after 300, I don't know yet. If I will have like 20 attacks left for Sunday, I can carry on probably another 100, 200 stages. Who knows? Oh, the timer changed. We are back. Okay, at least that was relatively fast. Thank you for being fast with your attacks. No, no, no! Ach! Didn't manage to attack it. We're waiting again. That's the beauty of being sitting at high victory points during the crab. Awesome! Awesome! They don't want to let me play. I want a little bit more. I need to see the 300 stages on my counter. Be fast, please. You're taking it. I want to keep going. That's a 4th attack during my live stream. 4th time I'm getting attacked. Is anyone else streaming the crab from the people we know? I didn't notice Stoneheart yet. Maybe he's streaming later. I only know that Cactus was streaming. He was on the leaderboard. I know Stoneheart is normally streaming it too. Okay. It's all reinforced. 1 diamond, 2 diamonds. Thank you. Everyone running heavy chopper because crap, unlimited proto troops. You cannot really defend your base. There's like no chance. Should I even be taking troops here? I'm not sure. Maybe probably just a critter rush would work. Okay, 281. Hello, Lingo Montoya. Oh no, the tough stage. With almost 600% health after sabotage. That's not great. Oh no, and Kevin says goodbye everyone. I'm going for a nap. So now I cannot really do much. After Kevin refused to cooperate, we need 2 attacks for this one. Could be probably 2 attacks. Would need to go carefully slow and with Bombardiers to make it 1. I forgot critters. Okay, now we're good. They go so fast on triple speed. It's hard to tap everything that you need to tap to catch up with them. Yeah, the top are pushing up and I'm being slowed down, but I still have 10 stages above the number 4, so he's not gonna overtake me just yet. Quad footsome. No. Why there is a quad footsome cannon? Okay, did it. We made it through the quad Futsam cannon with a bunch of crystal shields. At least crystal shield is instantaneous, so you don't need to worry about, you know, the travel time from the gunboat and so on. You just see the Futsam is gonna to blow, you tap the shield. And it works. Instantaneous shield. Okay, we need to go left, but first we need to clear a bunch of rocket launchers. Rocket launchers shooting from behind will be indeed a problem. Kevan's still alive? Oh, look at that! Kevan's still alive. Great. Oh, that's too slow. Kill that first. Oops. No. 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 I should slow down. Mess up with triple speed. How much health did I left on it? How much health? Freaking 62k. 62k I left on it. Oh, come on. Come on. Generally, Crab is going very good, with some mess ups here and there, but we are going for speed, not for efficiency. Half of the attacks used, almost 300 stages, and going fast, so that's important. Maybe I will go a little bit slower if I will have time to stream Sunday. So I will use those attacks more properly. For now, it's all about speed. We are here after speed only. $15 more stages, and we have 300 stages officially. Crystal power, Kevan says. Get it, crystal power. 285 completed. More crystals and power powder dropping. There's no statue yet ready. And my statue are not perfect, no. There's plenty of 11%. Are you freaking kidding me? 5th one today. 5th one already on one live stream. Oh, I cannot even for a second get out of attacking the crab. Someone is gonna hit me and I need to be reinforcing those heavy choppers. Come on, how dare you? Let me play a little bit longer. I will let you attack my base when I will be done. You can attack it as many times as you want. Power powder from this crab. I think we are around 300 plus all the stones on top of that. That's insane. I cannot play. I don't know what type of crystal Kevan is talking about, but he keeps repeating crystal power. That one guy who's been raided 8 times today with eyes boosted. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot. How high are you on victory points? That one guy? 2,500, something around that? Or higher? Yeah, they should attack crab now, not player bases clearing. Like, focus on the crab. It just spawned, delivering resources. if someone doesn't care about victory points, they should keep all the players on the map and reroll them during the crab. So it'd be full. Like if you reroll the player base on your map and new one spawns during the crab, there is very high likelihood it's full on resources, and then you can keep it, as it will stay like that. The amount of resources on the player base will not update when they spend them. The first time you scout them, that's what it shows, and that's what you will get from the attack, regardless of what the player actually has. Like what you steal is not directly what the player has. Oh, we are up. It's what he had when you scouted it. Like those two things are not connected. The resources you are getting from attack and the resources you are losing when you are being attacked, those are not connected at all. Okay, here we go. Looks like attack from the right will be preferable. Keep going. Kevan died? Kevan did die. Don't know why, but he did die. For some reason. But we got it. Oh, you are the new Bob that we're gonna... Okay, so you are high on the leaderboard here. So you will be raided a lot, especially now that everyone can use unlimited heavy chopper. There is no base and no amount of ice that will stop those. The #1 player on the leaderboard knows that too. He's dropping like a rock. Basically, in case of #1 player on the leaderboard, his progress from last 3 months was undone in 1 day. So 1 day of unlimited Proto and his progress from 3 months has been all undone. All progress from 3 months reverted. And where's Kevan died somewhere? But that's a big base, so 2 attacks is fine here. We want to go fast. We cannot plan the big bases with 1, as that would be very slow. Try to move safely towards this. Maybe this Doom Cannon is not even needed there. Okay, shield. And now we're good. I needed to start a little bit slower, as if I would run my troops through the minefield, they will just all die. And that will be very quick loss. Yeah, the Global 2 lost a little bit less. The Dower lost a little bit less, but why, I don't know. Oops. Oh, kill it. Ah, freaking. Yeah, they have too much health. I was thinking I can clear that with GBE. That was a terrible mistake. Now I need 2 attacks on the easy base. That's the worst one when it happens to you. But you need 2 attacks on easy base. 2 attacks on hard base, fine. 2 attacks on easy base. That's embarrassing a little bit. Attack. 289. We're attacking from the side of Doom Cannons. They need to go. Kevan survived. now Kavan can pop some extra crystal shields. But we got this one. Yeah, bombers are better, but I'm not scouting, so I cannot change based on the stage. Without scouting, you cannot tell what will be better on the stage. 6-1. The sixth attack. I really want to get this 300 stages done today. Come on, at least let me do 301 stages, so it's not exactly 300. I was planning at 313, because that's a nice number. But we'll see. Oh, that was a new map again? Yeah. Have edit. Oh, that's... No. That means they probably retreated or something. That's too fast. Did they retreat it? They will attack me straight away again? No, they won. Okay, that was a quick ride with Scorches. Okay, all good. All good. I was worried they lost. I was kind of worried that they lost and they will need to attack me again. Opposite to what you usually worry about, like on the victory push, I was always, maybe they didn't succeed. And now I'm like, I hope they succeed, or otherwise they will attack me again. But I cannot have that. Uh-oh. There's a bunch of Futsam cannons. Okay, we make it through the Futsam cannons. The time! Come on, come on, come on! Pop those! Okay, they did pop those. 1 minute left. Okay, I was panicking for no reason. There's time. Look at those beautiful resources being wasted. But I like diamonds, power powder, and crystals. Hopefully no one else is planning to attack me anymore. I'm close, so close to stage 300. It's very rare for me to push 300 stages on crab. There's a Futsam. Do I have shields still? Yes, but then they need to regroup. Come on, Kavan, go fast. Where are you, Kavan? Okay, what now? Can those critters kill shields? So I cannot really move them around. They can. Okay, good. Barely, but we got it. 25 seconds left. Barely, but we got it. All good. 2 crystals, more diamonds. Need to attack fast. I cannot be staring at it. It's someone gonna attack me. When you are already in the attack, they cannot attack you. And that's a terrible base for my troop combo. Let's be honest. That's a terrible base for the combo I have loaded. Especially when I plan to go triple speed. I lost the front line. What now? And I have no way to get those shields. Yeah, that's a wrap. Even the super medics couldn't push through that. But we got easy finish. Just send all of them in there. And break it. Perfectly executed. Almost 300 stages. No, you are not allowed to be attacked when you are attacking. It will say for the attacker, attack unavailable. Or attack in and timer if someone else is attacking at the same time. So no, you cannot attack someone who's attacking. It will show attack unavailable or a timer or just that player is online. So no, you cannot. When you are already in the attack. But you can be attacked when scouting or after you finish the attack. You just cannot be attacked during the attack. Oh, we need to go back. Wait. Somehow we need to get in here. And they almost all died. And I don't have crystal shield. Now I have. 50 seconds left. Try to get HQ. Oh! I was expecting 2 attacks for this one. Somehow managed to do it with triple speed without losing this one. That's nice. Here we go. Looks tough, but maybe we can do it. If I wait enough so Kevan do not die on deployment. Are you there, Kevan? Okay, most of them died. Ah, they died. Okay, the rocket launcher from behind. It's not easy to catch up on everything. I would need to go slower. And I don't want to. Oh, missed the shock. Awesome. Awesome, I missed the shock. But we got it. Yeah, you could attack resource base over and over, but it's still like if someone wants to attack you, they would be spamming attack button. That's what I was doing on top player bases when they didn't want to go offline. Maybe they were attacking a resource base, as you said. Eventually it will let you. There is a couple of seconds between your attacks that they will be able to. When your attack ends, before you can press attack again, there will be a little bit of a gap. They will be able to attack you when they really want. Plus, you would need to be online like 24/7 to really pull it off. Oh no. Nope. Flare! Flare didn't work out. I need to move towards shields, and now there is not enough troops. Oh, come on. Sometimes I notice that on the triple speed, like, my taps do not register. Try to flare. The flare didn't go. And now we need to do 2 attacks, and it's supposed to be 1. But it's worth it. For getting 300 stages fast. Just 4 more and we'll officially have 300. And that was 3 power powder from this one. I'm holding, but the guy behind me is still 10 stages and does not want to give up. So he will probably overtake me soon after I'm done. Unless he will give up at some point, I will be like, no, the turtle is not gonna give up, I need a break. And then I will stay at top 3. We'll see which one it will be. Okay. So this strategy again, but this time it's much more ice on it. Will that still work with much more ice? And there is a bunch of Simu. And no, it will not work as Kevan decided to die. It's very unlikely that it will still work. Kevan, why would you do that to me? Who said that you are allowed to just die like that? You are not allowed to just die like that, Kevin. Yeah, okay. Well, this one will be 2. The bases are getting tougher at 300 stages. Maybe I should be using Bombardiers now and no more Kevin shield. I will switch to Bombardiers and see what's the difference. Let's switch to Bombardier. Let's see what will be the difference now. Laser seems to be too squishy. Okay, so very similar, just a Bombardiers. So everything else stays, 3 Bombardiers, and we are switching to second wind, so I can resummon Bombardiers when they die. They will not die very often. Hopefully. I'm using Sabotage now. I started with Rally, but when bonuses like approaching 1000% on Crab, Rally is not good enough. We need Sabotage to soften those bases. So now we have Bombardiers. Will they be fast enough? That's a question. Going a little bit slower than with lasers, but in the same time the risk of them dying is lower. So overall maybe it's better. Like those two strategies I'm trying to compare, they're very close. 3 boats of lasers and the shield versus 3 boats of bombers and second wind. And now we do have a bunch of Simo, but they will be targeting riflemen that I'm summoning with Kavan and critters, not my bombardiers. So Simo are not really as dangerous as they sometimes appear. They should be able to flare that. Maybe they are better at this level when lasers are just too squishy. And bombardiers have a speed from a tribe, so that cannot be understated. Normally, definitely laser rangers are stronger, but when we add speed for free from the tribe, 50% for bombardiers, that makes them quite significantly stronger than they would otherwise be. Yeah, they're clearing. Without a fail so far. At which stage will they fail? We have 300 stages already. I will push a little bit more. It's going good, so let's go from right. Keep going. Do I want to flare them or I don't want to flare them? Trying to get some of those shields. Okay, I will not get the last one. How many bombers? Not enough. Slightly oh, enough! 7 seconds. I was sure that's gonna be a fail. Oh, Kinetic Kid, you are a mangrove enjoyer? From the leaderboard? So you are the #1 mangrove enjoyer. How many attacks do you have left? But your game crashed on your last attack. How many attacks do you have left, Kinetic Kid? So I'm spending them like candies. My spare attacks, I'm spending them like candies, moving fast. my attacks. Oh, you have no attacks left. So you're done, Mangrove Enjoyer. So you are done now. I was thinking you still have attacks left. So you are done at 337. You shouldn't say that. You should have not said that. Because now I know that you will not move any higher than you are currently there. Therefore, I was planning to go 313 stages and give up today. But because I know you will not go any higher, I'm sorry, but I need to move slightly more. And get your spot. You did just enough to get screenshot of number 1. That's nice, that's nice. But now I'm not stopping, so I will be pushing until I get your spot. So I'll be at worst number 2. Number 1, I don't know if I can be. As there is another guy that will overtake you probably soon, and I'm guessing has lots of attacks left. The Yalcin, or I don't know how to read that. Yalcin, I think, will probably get you soon. But I'm pushing 340 stages. Pushing 340. I'm pushing 340 now, so the stream is extended. I officially need 340 stages. I need to get it. I keep going. Gold to build Proto? What do you mean gold to build Proto? To build Proto you need to... Oh, I ran out of... Oh, to build... Okay, I was thinking you were talking defenses. No, you are using gold normally, but to insta, you need insta training. So to have them instantaneously, you need that. You need instant training. And if you don't have instant training, you're spending diamonds to speed them up. If you have instant training, you don't need to spend diamonds. I'm number 3 global, yes, and I'm pushing. Did I drop them a little bit too early? Hopefully not. I lost 1 Bombardier because I dropped a little bit too early indeed. Did I drop too early? Yes, I did. Let's go after your spot, Mangrove Enjoyer. And I'm sorry about that, but you did tell me that you are out of attacks. If I would not have this knowledge, I would be happy with my number 3 spot and I would stop at 313 stages. But now I'm going. Now I'm going for 340. Oh no. Come on. No, don't you die. Don't you die just yet. Come on. Kavan gonna die in a moment there. Don't die. Summon more troops. I need them here. Okay, 1 shield left on the right. How many of them is alive? I think I will need another attack for this one. I don't have much GBE left. No, yeah, not enough. Not enough frontline. We need 2 attacks for this one. Was close enough. I have a bunch of attacks left, so I'm good to hit 340 stages. We have 12 attacks left. I was spending them a lot, but still 12 left. That's more than enough. I could probably play that with armor as well. The troops will die way less, and will that... But everything will be tougher, so I'm not sure. No, armor probably not the best for this crab. I'm tempted to try armor, but it's definitely not the best. Even if I would be spending like 2 attacks every 3 stages, I would still hit at least 340 or higher, so I'm good. I'm good on this push to get it. We are close, we are getting there. And we'll get there fast. There's no messing around, we are getting there fast. Yeah, on lower levels you can go very high if you have instant training. You don't need to max out everything. It's a little bit harder without Engraver, but still doable, very much doable. This time I remembered to get them to move around. But the time may be an issue. Okay, not such big of an issue, 38 seconds left. So this is good. Just 32 stages. Shields on both sides. I think right hand side is dangerous, so we just go to destroy it first. Maybe it's gonna work. Probably 2 attacks on this one, but we'll see. We'll give it a first shot. I did lose already some of my Bombardiers, which is not good. Kevan dead. I don't see Kevan, so I'm assuming he is indeed dead. Yeah, 2 attacks. 2 attacks for this one. They died too early. Maybe I will use all my attacks today and then I will not need to revisit this crap and I can just relax the rest of the weekend. Seems like a good idea. Or maybe just keep some attacks to go without triple speed and just have some fun with the crab. Before the Insta Proto will end, I mean Unlimited Proto, before they will end, I need to overload them. If you don't know, you can overload the Proto by just loading your boats and then reinforcing the Proto, then unloading them from boats. This way you can overload the Proto, and you should always do that. That's a huge help for later, if you have a lot of Proto this way. There we got this one. Can I have a look on top 50 global victory points? Yes, I can. Is that you, Totet? That you want me to take a look? There is someone of similar name to yours on YouTube. 2,556 currently to be on top 50. I will fall out really soon. I'm almost out. I'm on my way out of top 50. The number one global is suffering there. The entire weekend left. Can he even stay above 2,900? I do not know. 11, I already have 11. I need better than that. Should I try armor? Okay, I'm tempted. I know it will not work and we'll quickly switch it. But I need to see my favorite engraving. I need to see my favorite engraving in action. And we have tough stage to test my favorite engraving. One of the heavy Java decided to die. Ivan, you don't die. You give me some troops now. Oh, maybe? This armor is working. Freaking armor. How? How is that working? Okay, let's see further. I was sure on this crap armor will not be a good idea. And that's my favorite engraving overall. I don't always use it, but because the bonus is already 1000% health. How is that still working? I have no clue. How is that possible, that armor is working? How is that possible? It's working. Maybe because it's protecting heavies so well with super medics? That may be super medic heavy synergy. That may be super medic and heavy synergy. Like armor and plus, of course, the broken cryo. So the boom cannons cannot fire because they're frozen. The rocket launchers firing from afar do nothing against armor. And super medics give even more armor. And dead heavies never die. That must be it. Let's see on this one. Yeah, that heavies... Yeah, heavies do not die. They full health. Freaking armor. I could have been using armor. I could have been using armor. Oh wow, my favorite engraving works better than anticipated here. So I wasted so many attacks for no reason. I could have been running armor and nothing would die? Are you freaking kidding me? And I discovered that now? Of course I did. It's running Rally, which is my second favorite engraving for quite a bit. Rally was good early on. Oh, what was that lag? I was thinking it's gonna crash for a second, but it didn't crash. Look at that, they do go quite well. I can drop more critters there to start working on those shields. The time will be an issue here, I bet. Kavan did die. But I have a bunch of critters still there, and now if I can just send everyone on... They did it in time, and that was tough base. With this amount of ice, they still did it in time. With support of critters and so on. Even a tough base like that. Let's see on which base I will lose attack with armor. 314. Okay, another tough base. Will I lose attack here? Oh, Kavan. I let Kavan die. But it's still looking good, honestly. A little bit low. Okay. It did work. Those heavies can tank for quite a while with armor. Surprise! Armor works at stage 300. With 990% building health. Sometimes, somehow, it still works. Yeah, I should have figured that out. That's my fault. Like, Cryo is freezing everything that could kill heavies, and rocket launchers out of afar do almost nothing when armor is active. And Kevan died? Oh, freaking Kevan, how dare you always die? And of course there is Simo killing my... Okay, I didn't notice the Simo, so this will be a fail. Not as much because of the setup, but I didn't notice a Simo eating all my troops. So Simo ate my troops on the right. That's generally tough base. The other strategy will not give me one attack either. And that's my fault. I could have finished that in one. I didn't notice the Simo eating my troops. So I don't blame armor here. It was not a fault of engraving. It was my fault. Purely my fault. Engraving did nothing here to be at fault. And yes, armor would be a blind work on early stages. Like, first 200 stages, I think you could do with armor with eyes closed. Assuming a full damage bonus like I have. So I do have really heavy damage bonus. Without full damage bonus, you will be running short on time. But that's a given. So look at my damage bonus. I'm running with 326% damage. So my troops do have quite a bit of damage to start with. And which side? Should I go left or right? I think left. But I'm not 100%. There is not much time to scout. If I want to finish that today, I don't have time for scouting. Where's Kevan? Is Kevan still alive? Oh, it's there in the middle. Okay, so Kevan is still alive, but now the time will be of an issue. This is too big of a base. And I have no time to get for those other shields. Not enough units to finish it off, but close. What? Wait! What? They did it with 3 seconds! I already called it 2 attacks. And they somehow finished with 3 seconds left. Thank you, troopers. You did good there. 3 seconds. How is the... Oh, did the number 2 finish stopped here at 334? Do I have a chance for number 1? Do I have a chance for number 1? I keep going. Do I have a chance? I want temporary number 1. I don't care about number 1 after the weekend. I care about number 1 today. As I started an hour late. So being able to push to number 1 would be amazing. I'm going. I'm not stopping here. I keep going. I have a chance? Don't tell me I have a chance. I'm running armor at stage 318. This is ridiculous. I love it. Do you remember the Boom Beach ad with the rifleman on the tower? Saying, don't be ridiculous. I love this ad. And they got shot with a gunboat for fun. Don't be ridiculous. Who would shoot us with a gunboat? We are just a lonely sniper tower. Oh, that will be 2 attacks. I let them go here for too long. Don't have damage for that. Yeah, 30 seconds, I don't have this amount of damage. That's too big of a base. Still good effort. I have 9 attacks left, so we should be absolutely fine with the push. Clear the way. Almost there. It's not far. It's not far. We are getting it. How far? It's not far. It's not freaking far. I can do it. I can have a screenshot. I gonna set it on the thumbnail if I do it. If I do it, I gonna switch the thumbnail of this live stream. Gonna switch the thumbnail of this live stream if I do it. We are freaking pushing it. What should I do there? Should I somehow... I need to get troops to the left to get those shields. Or save GBE and just drop critters there, maybe? Now that those rocket launchers are frozen, it should work. Because the time is our enemy number 1. So that worked. Yeah, that worked. 1 minute left. On this base, always time is the enemy. If you flare, sometimes you run short. So I did it flare, and that worked. Switch to medic. 320. This look tough. It probably is tough. If it looks tough, it probably is tough. Try to shock a little bit over there. Okay, they're not frozen now. Frozen. And we keep going. I don't know if I should let them go. No, I should go to the right. Come on, go there. Someone still alive? Not too many though. No! Not too many alive. Not enough. Ah! Maybe I should go left, not right. Nevertheless, that's a lost attack. We do have plenty left. Should be fine. We have 8 left. And not so many stages to push. Okay. That will be fine. That's the second attack on the same base. $320. Do crabs always lack mortars? No, they usually have mortars. I didn't even look if this one have them or not. But usually they do have mortars. And sometimes even the special ones. Maybe bunkers replace them. There's really no mortars? Yeah, I think bunkers replace mortars. So they switch mortars for bunkers, which is good, better for us, as bunkers are way less dangerous than mortars would be. Although bunkers cannot be frozen, so in case of broken cryoneers, mortars would be better as they will do nothing. And bunkers still do something. Oh no, there's... I didn't notice those lasers. Did I notice them too late? Wait, slow down a little. Tiny bit slow down. I should move them over there. I don't have much GBE left. The Footsam shouldn't be able to hit Bombardiers. I'm slowing a little, moving up. Do I have enough troops? Kavan is already, of course, dead. I can clear that. And I do have a handful of Bombardiers with 50 seconds left. And there is a shock launcher. There's some of the heavies. Shock launcher will die, and I can heal them. And 28 seconds left, no time. There are some heavies. All I can do is medkit. 2 medkits. Ha! 1 second! 1 second left! Did it! I needed to slow down a little. I want to make sure that I will not run out of attacks. 1 freaking second! I did it! Alright, carry on. 1000% officially exceeded on the health on this crab. 1 freaking second. Got it. Keep rolling. Keep rolling, troopers. That's a long walk, so I would be better off on this one with lasers. But maybe they will do just fine on this long walk. There's still a shield somewhere. Oh, the shield go down. Okay, good. Okay, 1 minute left, so that's still good. But that 1 second finish was a clutch. So yeah, I can do much better if I don't run 3 times speed, but then it takes so much more time. If I want to do good, I'm taking my time, planning, looking for bases, and then I don't have time to even use my attacks. So I gave up on the strategy with planning and doing a proper attacks. I was only doing proper attacks when I was pushing for victory points. So then when I was facing like serious leaderboard bases, I was doing proper attacks. But not on the crab. Wait, time 2 minutes left. Those. Alright. I will need to go after those shields. I cannot push down yet. I need to go up. They need to regroup. Can they regroup safely? 1 minute something here. And shield. Okay, not too much time. I cannot clear. I cannot clear. I will try to help with shock, but I cannot clear. Okay. The clearing would probably run my time to 0 and I would lose. Right, 3-4-24. Is the number 2 pushing or still not? Not moving. No one is moving. Stay there. No one's moving. No one's moving. I have my chance. We know number 1 will not move, use all the attacks as he told us in the chat. That would cause me to extend the live stream. Otherwise, he would be holding that for a little bit longer, and so I would give up at 313 stages for today. And that will be 2 attacks on this one. That's way too huge map. I don't bother here now. Just let them clear what they can clear. The van already died. They will clear what they can, and second attack should be fine. Okay, that's what they could clear. Decent amount. I will skip probably those Doom Cannons. I will go to the right with next attack. 324 is tough, so 2 attacks I think is fine. I don't think that would be possible for me. Even going slowly with this loadout to finish in one. Probably need to switch the loadout if I don't want to. Just here, slow down a little as I need to shock the laser. The early laser would be problematic. So, and now add some rifle, but not too many. As we need some rifles when it will be already at the HQ. So to push the damage. So to push the DPS. Should have DPS here. We should have DPS for that. I will add critters. Yeah, no miscalculation happened. We have the DPS. Oh, Lux, you lead stage 29. Congratulations. I have low-level accounts too. Sometimes I do crab streams and strategies on low-level accounts. Even one without any offense. 1111% health. Oh, wow. Serious. The stuff is getting serious here. Can I move them over there? They want to be closer to the shields. And then clear a little. Okay, let's go safe. Let's allow them clearing. This one rocket launcher hitting from the back, and now we should be good enough to rush. Okay, 27 seconds left. We did it safe. Safe and fast. That's the best, if possible. Not always it's possible to do safe and fast. It's either safe or fast. Carry on before someone wakes up and starts pushing again. I'm at good spot. First shields, both sides. The left hand side we need to get first. Oh no. Kavan! What now? What do I do now? Kavan decided to give up on us. Bombardier is still alive. If I can keep them alive, somehow it could work if I just push everyone there. Okay, oh no, 2 Bombardiers died indeed. I have GBE, but I do not have time. Can cryo shock both of the shock launchers? They cannot shock both of the shock launchers. Okay, we try one that and just spam critters, see if that's gonna give me the DPS that I need. It gave me the DPS I need. Okay, good. 326. I'm a little bit more careful now, as I need to make sure that I don't miserably fail when I'm so close. So close. So close to where I want to be. You don't die, Kevin. Don't think about it even. Okay, that's done. 327. That's going good. Reinforce so I don't run out in a second. Tough stage. Yeah, we'll go fast, probably 2 attacks then. Could probably do shocks before my cryo will be able to cryo it. With cryo shocks. Oh, the Bombardiers died. Kevan died too? No, Kevan is alive. Bombardiers died. Okay, they will clear as much as they can, and then we finish with second attack. Yeah, they clear a lot, so second attack will be easy. Okay, yeah, that's perfect, I would say. That's perfect softening for 328. Do I need to slow down? How many attacks do I have? 6 in reserve. Not so many stages to do. Should be fine. I will shock that. I don't want all of my Bombardiers dead. Okay, got them shocked. We'll go a little bit slower. I don't want to accidentally lose that. Now I have a lot of troops, it should be fine. Yeah. 328 cleared. More troops. We are getting there. The adrenaline. I feel like I can do it, unless the guy starts pushing at the very end. But I think he's offline now. I think he did what he wanted to do and gave up on chasing the first spot in the worst possible moment to give me an opportunity. Where are my critters? Deploy them. Okay, that will be 2 attacks. We have it softened up. Is it possible to do in one at this spot? I have some bunch of troops left, but I would need to somehow be able to rush the HQ with just a little bit of health left. 36 seconds. I have my bombardiers. No, too many defenses left. Was worth a shot. Close enough. Five attacks only left. So I better don't mess up. What? Did I forgot to deploy my medics? That's fine. I tapped not enough. I didn't deploy medics, but it's 3:30, so we really close there. Seven stages away from number 1. 5 attacks to spare. Okay, they go. Hopefully they will be fast enough. Maybe summon some rifles. I need speed. They need extra damage. Let's keep summoning more troops. They need to move faster. Should be fast enough. Yeah, that will be fast enough. Okay, 3:30. I think we are at the point now, but not before. Just now that armor is a little bit off as health went up a lot on most. This is actually lower health, but we already had like close to 1200. This one somehow dropped in health, but it's a full spread base. 2 attacks? Maybe. I don't think that's gonna work in one. Okay, they spread, but yeah, the troops get freed from the bunker and aid me. We softened it definitely enough, but it was possible if I would go slower to finish in one. I'm pretty sure we are still good. Still on target, I would say. Four attacks left. But this one gonna be finished. So we are not far. Not far at all. How my boost? 35. And the top one boost is running out. Is he evacuating? No. Oh, you mean top one boost on crab, but Mangrove Enjoyer already told us he used all the attacks. So he has nothing left. No. Tough base. Okay, not as tough. Only shields on one side. We'll soften that. And hopefully we'll be able to move to the left. Wait, did Kevan already die, or is Kevan still alive? 2 minutes on the clock. I need to move them here. But then I will probably need a shock here and there. Oh, I don't have for a shock. So Kevan gonna die. Okay, now I have for a shock. Trying to slow down. Yes, I mess up a little bit. It's already too many troops dead. Cannot do much. One minute. Still shields. I do still have bombardiers, but they are being targeted now. No. Okay, the shock launcher went down, so maybe regroup. May still work. Not much time. Nah. Lost another attack. Should I slow down? 3 left. We need to push for number 1. Or should I change the engraving? I need what? 4 stages? Maybe I should go a little bit slower. So I will not mess up at the very end. This 4 stages away. 5 stages I need to do. With 3 attacks. Of course they need to try to stop me. When I have 5 stages to go. And I want to ensure that I will go those 5 stages. Why not use interference? You mean sabotage? I was running sabotage. I was testing armor now. But I was running sabotage for most part. I like testing stuff. Most part we're running sabotage. No more coffee, so I drink some water. So yeah, sabotage is probably superior. I should switch. As buildings will be softer. But armor is fun for fast speed attacks. But I will switch to armor, to sabotage. Let's be more on the safe side. We'll go slightly slower. There is risky base, I will go slower. I don't want to flip at the very end. I need this thumbnail. I need this thumbnail of me being number 1 for a second, if they will let me. After 4 hours, you can get attacked when you are online. It's like 8th attack on this live stream already. So that's not the first time. Use charge most of the time. You are free to play. You can use instead strategies that do not lose you troops. Okay. So I will switch engraving. Sabotage, my defense is still going. I think they remove defensive being useful for attack, so they patched that out. Okay, all reinforced. Should I at least press the scout button before I attack? Troop loadout I have good then. Does not look too bad. Sabotage is cutting down it from 1200 to like 700 health, so that will be way softer. Should be just fine. Slow the... Do we want... Yeah, we want to carry on. There are doom cannons that I want to shock until my cryoneers will take care of that. Cryoneers taking care. Okay, the shields are going. Got it. Slightly slower. I don't want to go turtle speed now. Going slightly slower. Still need to push up. No one is moving. We already catch up with number 2. I didn't scout. I know I'm supposed to be scouting, but it looks like clear path on the left. That should be fine. Clear path on the left-hand side. Okay, cryoneers. What? Oh, no. Okay, the cryoneers sometimes take their sweet time before they start firing. I don't know why there is such a fire delay before they fire for the first time. So I need those cryoneers to shock everything. The amazing shocking cryoneers. They want to move to the left soon. Yeah, let's move now. And I go a little bit slower so everyone do not die when I'm moving over. Clear a little bit, but not too much, and we are moving to the left. And that should be fine at this point. Just slightly slower and safer. Reinforce. Number 2. 3 stages. 3 attacks in the pocket. So I think I'm good here. Unless I terribly mess up. If I don't terribly mess up, I should be good. So I do not plan to terribly mess up, so it should be all fine. Okay. Take your time, troopers. Got 335. That's 336, and looks like straightforward march around. Perfect. So let's do this marching stuff. Disarm some of the mines, so my bombardiers will not be tempted to just suicide in there. Oh, that some of them did decide to die, but this is okay. Plenty of time. They got it. They got it. They got it. Awesome. We got this one. Now if we beat this one, we are number 1. If we beat this one stage, we are number 1. 3 attacks. There is like no way I'm not gonna beat it in 3 attacks. It's harder one as both sides has shields. 2 attacks probably, but this is okay. I could try in 1 if I would slow down. I cannot do in 1 with this speed. If I would be to do it in one, I would need already to move down. And they go here. Move. Kevan died there, yes. Kevan did die there. And I would need to be able to move back up. Not like that. Where did I toss the flare? Okay. Missed up a flare somewhere into middle of the defenses. Not a good idea. Still have some troops left. A little bit short here. We ran out of time. Yeah, 17 seconds. There's no way I would sprint in there. Close, but yeah. Now let's finish it. Thank you for pressing those hearts. I don't know what those do, but I see them on the screen. Hello there, Abdullah. And Monica is saying that I should stop at 340. Assuming we can reach 340. I have 2 attacks left. But that's a good stage to stop. Even better would be 342, but I don't know if I can reach it. This 42 is answer to everything, so 342 would be perfect. But can we get 342 with just 2 attacks left? I did touch number 1. So here it is. Officially number 1 global on the crab push. Not for very long, as those other people below me will move. And Mr. Pietrek, I see this name a lot, way higher than 260, so he will eventually be 500 something. Cactus gonna be 500, so they will be higher. But yeah, we are number 1 for a little bit. And this is doable. Okay, this is doable. I think this is very doable. So just pop some critters. All heavy chopper will not die here, and then with some wait. All shield, yeah, all shield cleared. Why am I still there? Yeah, I don't know why am I still there, but I'm no longer there. Now I can focus on HQ. So 338 was absolutely doable. A little bit more. Who's pressing this heart button so much? I see those hearts everywhere on the chat. Is it more than one press? I don't even know how does it work. If more people press this heart button, is this more hearts popping on everyone's screen? And thank you for the congratulations. Yeah, we did push for number 1 somehow. First time ever. I never did that. And I wasn't expecting to do that today as I started late. So first time ever on number 1 global. I would say definitely worth it. For the bragging rights. I'm a number 1 turtle now, officially. I would like this shock launcher to go, then slow down a little. Can I smoke over here? Probably not worth smoking over. I will just... Oh, Kevan is already dead. So I cannot sacrifice all the troops now. Kevan is already dead. How many? Okay, my Bombardiers are still alive. Okay, good. I was worried for a second that maybe Bombardiers died. Bombardiers did not die. They are there, doing good. And I still have a bunch of heavies protecting. Bunch of shields left, but here we go. Shields gone. Okay, so 339 we have. Hello there, Pranjal. And greetings to you too. 340. We need 2 more stages. And regardless if I will have any attacks left or not, we need 2 stages. Oh wow, that's easy. We need 2 stages for a perfect number. We need 342 as our finishing number. And we need to stop there. 342. 42 is the right answer. 42 is the answer to everything. To life, universe, to everything. $41. One more. We need 1 more. And we won. And we won Boom Beach. If we get 1 more, we won Boom Beach. 2 attacks. Okay, not a hard one. We got it. Soon. It's not official yet, so let's wait. We need to win Boom Beach. We can win Boom Beach. We won! We won Boom Beach! Yeah! 342. We did it! We won Boom Beach! We won Boom Beach, everyone! That's it! Oh wow! We won Boom Beach! There we go! There it is! Number 1, I need the screenshot. I need that for a screenshot. Immortalize, that will be a thumbnail. We won Boom Beach. Officially won Boom Beach. Boom Beach has been won. Official win. Official win for the turtle. There we go. So all this damage paid off. All this damage paid off. We got it. Number 1. 342 stages cleared in 1 go. And I didn't notice, but I did those last attacks with 2 guardians that stopped glowing. But nevertheless, so I lost a little bit of damage at the very end. Still went good. Thank you very much, everyone. Appreciate your visit. Thank you for pressing those hearts, likes, subscribe buttons, and all the buttons that there are in the YouTube game. So thank you very much. Appreciate you a lot. Good luck with your adventures with the crab. If you take my number 1 spot later, no hard feelings. Go for it. Thank you, and see you in the next one, everyone. Bye. Take care. Turtle out for now.